dragon's wings, they did darken the sky. His roar, fury's fire, and his scales sharpened sides. Men ran and they cowered, and they fought and they died. They burned and they bled as they issued their cries. Dovakin, naloksin los varin, walain vokul mafera kaspa. Alfinoro palgran fotnos hol sintrosan, Dovakin fachin kog mudra. We need saviors to free us from Alduin's reach. Heroes on the field of this new war to wage. And if Alduin wins, man is gone from this world, lost in the shadow of the black wings unfurled. But then came the tongues on that terrible day. Steadfast as winter, they entered the fray, and all heard the music of Alduin's doom.
Holy son of a biscuit.
Sweet song of Skyrim, sky-shattering boom. And so the tongues freed us from Alduin's rage, gave the gift of the voice, ushered in our new age. And if Alduin's eternal, then eternity's done. For his story is over, and the dragons are gone. So
You need something? See you later.
Need help?
Go
with honor, friend.
Ushered in our new age, and if Alduin's
King's honor, friend.
eternal, then
Be careful.
eternity's done. For
Need
his
help?
story is over, and the
Light bless you.
dragons are gone.
to you. Safe travels. How are you? Have a good one.
King's honor, friend. Well met.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Hey, what's up?
Lovely.
How's it going? Atanisov, or Russian name. How you doing, man?
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Hey, Reptile. Yeah, I did get some new weapons over the last couple
You
days.
can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, it's Bulgarian, not Russian. I'm sorry, I didn't know. They have the Sword of Hope. Um, yeah. What level is? Hey, Atanasov. That does sound Bulgarian. Is Sword of Hope? Is that the one that's level 58? Right? She's 58. Well, I should get back on her and reach level 60. You're the first person who's really asked to see her, like, play. I mean, I've been doing the hardcore streams, but yeah, I would like to get back onto her and get to 60. I do miss the Paladin, for sure. I love the Paladin. But yeah, Rep saying I got the. I'm still using the same axe, the Crescent of the Forlorns, but I picked up this Mercenary Blade of the Bear, which is a little bit higher damage than the fist weapon, and of course it has the strength and stamina on it as well, so the stats make it even better. It's a little bit slow. It's 2.4 speed, but I also picked up another weapon, a Reptilian, which is this one here, which is the Greater Side of Agility. Now, it's really slow, 2.8, but it's 22.1 damage, and it's got 7 agility on it, so it's quite nice. But I don't use it too much because it's, I screwed that up. Because it's just so slow. Sword of Hope. Yeah, I haven't played her in a while. I do love Paladins, though. So yeah, I would love to get back on her on Sword of Hope and get her to 60 for sure. Mm. Yeah, let's. I was good. I was take a break for dinner, and then my wife talked me into going to one of the malls out here because she wanted to get a feather topper for the bed. I guess she wants to. She likes to sleep in the lap of luxury. I will tell you the lasagna that Amber made for dinner tonight, man, is so good. I mean, it was really good. Like, really good. That's one of the best lasagnas she ever made. You need to play some more Classic? Yeah, we're saying I might. Maybe I'll get back and do the Sword of Hope. She's, level. I believe she's level 58. You know? See? See, I weapon swapped there, Reptilian. I weapon swapped to the slow weapon. The scythe here, and I did, I did the heroic strike, and you can see it just crushed this guy for 296, basically 302 damage. So we can still weapon swap with that. And do good damage. Switching to the slow weapon. 176 non-crit. Look how long it takes between swings on my main hand, because my main hand's so slow. So slow. Parry, parry. Parry that. Biatch. $63 more gold to go to get my mount. Yeah, I know. Actually, at Tanisov, that would be really cool. I mean, I would like to do that.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Because, well, she can already tank pretty well, I'm sure. But it would be cool to get more gear.
For the Alliance.
Alright, so we've got quite a few quests down here. I think... we'll just make our way down the... Well, I can't make my way all the way down the coast. Let's just head back to Westfall. We'll just go to Westfall and fly from there. It would, though, at Tanisov, it would be like that, though. I mean, with Sword of Hope, I mean, I actually did run, I think, a couple dungeons, or at least one BRD with her, and the people in the group were like, oh man, you're like a piece of iron. I mean, they were like, you're tanky. And I was like, yeah. It'd be fun to get back on Cute Faith, or not Cute Faith, but Sword of Hope, sorry. And just see what it's like to play, because I haven't played on her in so long. Yeah, I would love, man. I would absolutely kill to have Iron Foe. If I had Iron Foe on her, she'd be vicious, man. She would be really good if we get Iron Foe, and then get the Force Reactive Disc from Engineering, get the recipe from Molten Core. Oh man, she'd be awesome. Yeah, Iron Foe would be sweet. I've never had Iron Foe, so that would be really cool. Come on, girl. Man, that's some long casting. Must take into account my higher elevation or something. I don't know. Let's... Yeah, Iron Foe. So juicy. Such a great weapon. Man, I love to fish, and just because like the chance of getting, the Ironbound chest with all the loot is like just too hard to pass up, but it slows down my leveling speed. I mean, I could just ignore fishing entirely and just, and just level, but then I wouldn't get all these nice upgrades. Of course, there was nothing in that one but a little. Plus, I do need the leather. The leather will end up getting used. I do love Sword of Hope, though. Plus that character name, man. She's the Sword of Hope. I was actually tanking that dungeon at BRD, and they were like, dude, we don't... And the group was like, we don't have anything to worry. We've got the Sword of Hope. It was awesome, you know? Such a great RP name, you know? Yeah, Ken. I just saw you. Oh, no. There it is. Oh. Big time jewel, Ken. Chance on hit grant 2 extra attacks. Oh my god. That's crazy, 2. Oh man. That's just so nice. Maybe we'll log into Sword of Hope after this stream is over and see where she's at. I have to try to remember how to play her again. I haven't played her in a long time. So it'll take a couple... And hopefully they won't have like messed up any of the stuff. I don't know. Killed by the nearby crocodile, Phil. No, no. I was fine. Every damage reflect item in the game, you can bring your reflect damage to 74, and that's without counting damage return on procs and buffs. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. I would have thought it would have been a little higher than that with every damage reflect, but you got to throw in all the other stuff you can do. I mean, you've got, you know, you're talking about Blessing of Sanctuary. You've got Oil of Immolation. You've got your Shield Spike. I mean, there's a lot of different things that can reflect damage. Oh yeah, and if you add the Druid's Pet, you add thorns and stuff, I'm sure that you'd be reflecting back a lot of damage. Yeah, there's also a two-hand weapon that procs a damage reflect Tannis off. I'm pretty sure there's a two-handed weapon in Classic that also reflects damage. I don't remember the name of it, but there was a video where some guy was doing a duel against a rogue or something, and he procced it, and the rogue basically killed himself by hitting him. But I think it was like, you know, like a two-hand weapon, which I wouldn't really be using a two-hand weapon that often. But you could, once again, you know, you could Seal Twist and use the Righteous Tick damage to attempt to proc the two-hand weapon's effect. And so, yeah, I mean, that would be super awesome. So RNG, but man, when it procs, it's like crazy how much damage you're reflecting back. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's the one from BRD, right? Yeah, that's it. That is crazy. And I believe that's from BRD. Remember, I tried to get it. Remember, Ken? I was trying to get that from the Flame Boss. So I definitely want that weapon because I could weapon swap that in. And what an amazing ability proc that is. Yeah, I dropped some Flame Lash, so that's a really good one. That would be great. I'd love to have that. So you think about using Iron Foe. It'd be kind of hard to weapon swap, but yeah, that would be cool. There's so much cool stuff I'd love to do on the Paladin, you know, as far as, you know, there's different types of procs and weapons and setups, and there's still other talent builds I want to try on I want to say Cute Faith, but on Sword of Hope. There's still a ton of talent builds I wanted to, you know, to try. I have discovered that these greater sagefish schools seem to have a higher drop rate on the ironbound trunks because every time I fish them, and I'm not lying here, every time I fish them I almost always get one trunk, which is, you know, that's really good. You know, normally you get one trunk out of maybe every 4 fishing pools, 5. Unless it's, of course, the wreckage, and then you get it like almost every cast, like maybe 80% of the time. But those greater sagefish always seem to give them to me. Or have a good chance to give them to me. Alright, see, what do we got here? Nothing. How about this one? Come on, baby! Well, 2 bolts of mage weave is 24 silver, so that was like 25 silver on that one, but oh well. It feels like I haven't seen the rain in forever. Where'd it go? Where'd the rain go? It was like right there and then it disappeared. Oh man. There it is. There it is.
Wings, they did darken the sky. His roar fury's fire, and his scales sharpened sighs. Men ran and they cowered, and they fought and they died. They burned and they bled as they issued their cries. Dovahkim, Naloxinos varim, Walain vokul mafera kaspa, Agvinoro pagran formostro sindrosan, Dovahkim fachin kor mudra. We need saviors to free us from Alduin's reach. Heroes on the field of this new war to wage. And if Alduin wins, man is gone from this world, lost in the shadow of the black wings unfurled. But then came the taunts on that terrible day. Steadfast as winter, they entered the fray, and all heard the music of Alduin's doom, the sweet song of Skyrim, sky-shattering Thum. And so the tongues freed us from Alduin's rage, gave the gift of the voice, ushered in our new age. And if Alduin's eternal, then eternity's done, for his story is over, and the dragons are gone.
Greetings.
Well, 16 spirit, but man, 26 damage. Pretty good damage, though. But I'd rather... What is this? This is 23, 26.
So the tongues freed us from Alduin's reach, gave the gift of the voice, ushered in our new age. And if Alduin's eternal, then
For the Alliance.
eternity's done, for his story
Hey there.
is over, and the dragons
Have a good one.
are gone.
The dragons are gone. Oh, that's so sad. I don't like that. Those pretty green trees over here. They really stand out. These green apple trees, I guess, maybe? They look kind of big for apple trees, though.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real, yo. Hurry back. Talk to me. Glad I could help. Keep it real. What's up? Glad I could help. Hurry back. Talk to me. Glad I could help. Keep it real. What's up? Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough. Adventure awaits.
Yo.
Yo.
Keep it real. Time is money, friend. Have a good one. Yo! Keep it real!
Hey there. See you around.
Time is money, friend! Glad I could help!
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Yo! Hurry back!
Yo! Keep it real.
Hey, yeah, what do you want? Glad I could help. Interesting. Right. How are you?
Ooh, look at that. 134 armor, 10 strength, 6 stamina. It's expensive though. Is it really worth 1.94 gold? Probably not. Not in the grand scheme of things because I need to save up for my mount, so. A little bit pricey. Supply and demand, what's that one? What is supply and demand?
Hey, I got what you need. Be good. Hey, how you doing? Got the best deals anywhere. Hurry back.
Where's this damn supply and demand quest? I'm not seeing it. Oh well, screw it. Screw it! I don't care. Hey Elliot, I am level 38. Yep, 38 it is. Oh man, level 41, really?
Lovely.
Thanks, man. Okay, well those guys are too tough. This is why I don't like Stranglethorn Vale. It's like you get quests, but the zone is so hard to move around in, and it's like, you know, the zone's kind of hard to move because it's so big. There's, you know, so you're like running from top to bottom. The quests at the bottom are too difficult for me, and the quests at the top, I've kind of done most of the ones at the top, although there are a couple. Actually, I'm better off to fly back to Westfall and run back in, but let's go ahead and just run up. I feel like running up. But yeah, I've always hated STV. I'm not gonna lie, I've never liked STV. I felt it's just a lot of running around and Never been my favorite zone. So we can do the tumbled crystals. We can do the blood scalp ears, and I think we can also maybe do the singing crystals. Yeah, we can do the single crystals, the tumble crystals, the blood scalp ears, and probably the shadow panthers. If it wasn't for Dart having such a heavy presence as my favorite raptor farming spot, I'd just be killing raptors right now. But he's been there 2 out of the last, I think, 4 times I've been there. He makes things tricky. I could try to kill him. I might be able to kill him now. I'm not sure. I think he's level 38. But I don't know. It'd be tough. And I really don't have a lot of buffs right now. Could go into the PvP arena and try to try to get the trinket. No thanks. Not gonna happen. And see, Ken, he had to plant that splinter, and he had to plant that thought in my mind now. Now I'm thinking about the Sword of Hope, like, wanting to get on the paladin. Damn it, I hate it when people do that. They start talking about paladins, the next thing you know, all I want to do is get on my paladin and play my paladin. Don't do that to me! See, level 41. I really don't want to kill level 41s either. A little bit too high level. They put it... I love how they have it as a green quest, but the mobs are 3 levels over me, you know? And that one there's 4 levels over me. How is that a green quest? Bad. There's always one of those panthers right by this tree log right here. Come on, don't make a liar out of me. There's always one right here. Okay, or not. Usually is. They made a liar out of me. Maybe it was this log. Pretty sure it was the other one though. Level what? 30? Ooh, 38, yeah. Yeah, these quests are they're just too high level. They're not efficient. Like when you're like leveling hardcore, it's not efficient to be doing, you know. Be killing mobs that are your level or higher, really. Or to get multiple mobs on you.
Lovely.
Damn paladin. Damn it all, damn you all to hell. Making me think about my paladin. No, not the paladin. Yeah, level 40. Jeez. It's so funny, you enter the top of Stranglethorn and it's 30. And look where I'm at right now. I'm like not even. I'm like a little bit less than halfway, and it's already 40. So it goes from level 30 to 40. I hate that. That's one of the things I hate about STV is the level range. It's just, yeah, I've never, hey Phil, thank you for telling me that because it makes me feel better. But yeah, I've never liked STV because of what I just said. You'll start the zone, you're thinking, oh, it's level 30, and look where I'm at now, and you're hitting mobs that are like level 40. It's like 30 to 40, really, in just a fairly short distance. And the quests are weird. They'll give you quests that are like low level, then all of a sudden they're really high level, and it just, you can't level fast enough to really keep up, you know? Like, look at these are 38, and I can tell you right now, these guys stun and they hit hard. Decent money makers because of the Corsair, but man, they hit really hard. But it's a frustrating zone. Not one of my favorite zones. That's why a lot of times what I like to do is I like to come to STV at level 40. A lot of times I'll come to STV at like level 40. Yeah, see the arena. He's dropping treasure on the arena floor. But I ain't gonna go in there and get flagged PvP. That would be scary. So are there any quests that I can do? The only ones I know of really for sure are the tumbled crystals and the ears, which should be over here, and the singing blue crystal shards. Those 3 quests I can probably do. Yeah, I know. The Horde have that nice fight path, for sure, Phil. You know, makes it a lot easier. The chick in the flight path. You know, Gromgul's right here. It's right here, so it's in a good location.
Lovely. It's like the blood red piranha waters, man. Man, I could have swore I ate my food. Did I stand up before the buff kicked in? I probably did. I always do that. I always stand up before my food buff kicks in. Come on.
Okay, now we're safe. They always casters always get me when they do like a fire shield. I'm always like, oh, it's a fire spell, interrupt it. And they're just throwing up a fire shield on themselves. Gets me every time. Because I'm a noob. But you're not gonna get me with that lightning bolts. What's the password? Don't think so. Home biscuit. This quest is always very slow because they drop the item at a pretty low rate and there's just a lot of mobs, so it's always kind of a slow quest. That's right, Morphex. What's the magic word? Yeah, you got the reference, dude. And he got me with the stupid fire shield again. I will fuck you up, geologist. The tumbled crystal.
Lovely.
Totally missed on that one.
Lovely.
No, I will kill you.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. Lovely. You were screwed.
Not even gonna bother with shield bashing this guy's spell. I'm just gonna go for pure DPS.
Lovely.
No, 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 no.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I wasn't gonna take any chances with those stupid casters, man. I didn't need to use a potion there, but I had 20 of them. Actually, getting potions on this character is actually so easy with fishing, but... Ah, man, I hate casters. I really do.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Hey, Ronnie. It's going pretty good. Slow. Slow but good. We're getting there. Very slowly.
Lovely.
Oh, there's so many in here.
Lovely.
I don't really have any. I mean, if I hit 60 on this character, I was planning on maybe going and doing a hardcore, leveling on a druid. So I wasn't going to do anything at 60 with this character, probably, to be honest. Just get it to 60. I mean, maybe at some point I'll do something, but right away I was going to probably create a druid and start leveling up a druid. Or I may jump on my paladin over on Gravulus, who's like level 58, and just level her to 60. Maybe do some dungeon runs on her, tanking. But yeah, just kind of... It's kind of what I was thinking. I like druids. I think leveling a druid would be fun. Yawning, that's not good. Maybe I'll break out the Mountain Dew. It's funny that when I stream, you know how like whenever you play a character in World of Warcraft, you always kind of get attached to it. But what I find, which is even more funny, more interesting, is that people that watch me stream get attached to the character I'm leveling. So like if I'm leveling a character from 1 to 60, they're like they want to see me keep playing that character. You know, it's so funny. But yeah, I was thinking about doing a druid leveling series, hardcore leveling series.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Zalson, what's up, man? What is the no? What is that? There was no other death. What are you talking about, dude? What? I'm not dead. This is the highest level I've ever had a warrior. Did you think I was like 60 or something? I think Zalson's messing with me. Yeah, that's what happens though. People watch me stream and they get attached to that character. They're like, I don't want to... What are you going to do next on this character? You know, it's like watching a movie, yeah. Funny.
You can kiss your ass
Thought I was in
goodbye.
Goldshire, huh? Holy hell. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
You were screwed.
You thought I was in Goldshire. No death, Zalson. How you doing, Zalson? Zalcini! Zalcini the Great! But Zalcini's in the house, man. Zalcini's in the house. If Amber was here, Zalson, I'm sure she would tell me to tell you that she says hi. Oh, she heard me. She just said in the background, she goes, "Hi, Zalson!" I told you.
Lovely.
Monster cast. Arrow! Zalson says arrow! Hello, Amber! You're in Mississippi? Oh, am I SSI, SSI, PPI? Oh. Look at that skillful cast. You're in Mississippi, yeah, dude. Mississippi. Heading to Texas tomorrow? Oh man, you're all over the place, dude. Did you ever get a laptop for the road so you could play on the roads, Olsen? Like when you were sitting in the hotel? Really? Why are they not giving me, big cast? Add a few checks you're looking at, cool. Yeah, well, I bought another guitar yesterday. So, I'm pretty much broke at this point. I've been spending way too much money lately. But I wanted the guitar, you know, I wanted it. And so I bought it. It's like I wanted it. Alright, let's see if we can get this quest done. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Two guitars, 2 weeks. But on the good side, I won't be buying any guitars for a long time, Zos.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, but this guitar they don't make anymore, and it's already gone up in value a couple $100, Elson. So if I sold this guitar even in just a couple years from now, I'd probably end up making about $400 on it. Part of the things I do when I buy guitars, Elson, is I always buy guitars that I know are going to be worth more, that are going to go up in value pretty quickly. So the last two guitars I bought are both going to, they're both, like the one I bought last week, or like I guess a week and a half ago now, maybe it was 2 weeks, I don't know. That one I bought, that one was actually worth more. When I took it home, it was worth more than when I bought it, because I bought it used at Sam Ash for like, $900. I could put it up on Reaper right now and probably sell it for $1,200. So, I mean, that was like already worth what I paid for it. And the one I bought yesterday, or the day before yesterday, is also pretty much already worth, I mean, I paid $900 for it. It's probably worth about $900, but it will go up in value over time. So I always buy guitars I know are going to be worth more in a few years. That way, if I ever get tired of them or if I ever want any money, I can just sell them. I mean, I've got so many. I've got so many guitars, I've got like 13 or 14 now. I don't know, maybe 15. I'm addicted to guitars. I can't help it. I love them. They're just awesome. They're like pieces of artwork, man, and they're functional, man. You can play them, play music. I got the couple really cool, nice wood stands now that they can stand up and sit in, so it looks nice. Alright, what are we doing here? How many more do we need? Wow, we still need 4 more of these things? Jeez. Leveling is so slow right now. Like, seriously slow. These quests in Stranglethorn Vale are just suck. They suck. Yeah, I interrupted his fire shield. He always gets me with that stupid fire shield.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Let's get rid of these food buffs. Whew. Zalson. Amber made her lasagna tonight, Zalson. And it was freaking phenomenal. It was so good. It was good. It was damn good. Damn it. Him and his stupid fire shit. I get so heat up to interrupt his lightning bolt that I fucking interrupt his fire shield.
Lovely.
Big sneeze, big sneeze. I'm not sure which quest he's talking about. Why are they all doubled up now? I see that? That's kind of unusual. They don't usually double up like that, do they? I don't remember them doubling up like this before. Alright, Zalson, thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope you have a good night, man. Yeah, I don't like STV. I've never been a fan of STV, so I probably won't stay here that long. I'm just gonna knock out maybe 2 or 3 quests, and I'm gonna get out of here. Most of the other quests are gonna be kind of high level anyway. I wonder if that 60... He said there was chest over here. Yeah, he did. He cleared it out. Like, he killed all the mobs. That way, he basically left the chest for me, see? That was nice of him. Look at that. He wiped them all out. I would never have been able to get that chest because it's just too high level. You know, there were too many, I mean, sorry. Nothing much in it, but still. Nice one. Yeah. Yeah, there's no one ganking, which is good. I'm not PvP, but man, it's just all the running, you know? It's like you have to run up and down the zones, and the level disparity is really annoying. But, I mean, I shouldn't complain about that, because I always talk about if I made my own MMOs, also, I would always... That's something I would do. I would have a lot of variety in level, but it wouldn't be so much... Like, I would like to make more variety in the mobs, in the zones, and not make it so just like, oh, here's a cluster of these types of mobs, and here's a cluster of these types of mobs. You know, I would like to mix and match it a little bit more, but definitely put level variety in there. Like in one area there might be like level 20 mobs, you know, then not that far away there might be level 45 mobs. You know, it would piss people off for sure, but I think it would make the zones feel a lot more dangerous. And I think anytime the game feels more dangerous, it inevitably is more fun, because if it's more dangerous, it means you have to pay attention to what you're doing. You're also more likely to get killed, and it just makes it more challenging. Anything that's more challenging is going to end up being more fun in the long run. You and your damn fire shield.
Lovely. 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 You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
Be careful.
Oh, I'm tired. I need to get online earlier tomorrow. I need to get a good night's sleep so I can just stream tomorrow like all day, because today was too much to run. I had to run downtown, and then when I got back, I streamed for just a little bit, and then I stopped to eat, and then we ran out to the mall, and then I came back. Ugh. Hey Mason, what's up, dude? Let's see, maybe I should go up. I can go up, turn this quest in. Ooh, wreckage. That's what I'm talking about. Come on with the strangle kelp already. Don't need strangle kelp. You farming gold? I don't know. I'm trying to do these STV quests, but I'm falling asleep. Probably gonna log off in a bit and maybe take a nap and then come back. Either come back and play in like 3 hours or 4 hours, or just come back tomorrow morning and play. I don't know. I'm really mad because I want to farm gold off of the raptors in Theramore, but every time I go there, Dart's there. I'm gonna see this next time. If he's there, I'm gonna try to kill him. He's only a silver elite, but I know he hits really hard. The last time I beat up on him a little bit, or at least I hit him a couple times, I think, I was like level 35 or something. I think I was like 3 levels lower. I need to hit Stormwind too, but it's been a long time since I stocked up on scrolls, Oh, it says there's a quest to turn here, but I have no idea. I've seen Private Thorzen walking around. There he is. You want to see me hit 39, Phil? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. We'll try to get there.
Hello. See you around.
Let's just get out of here, though, so we can clean up my... Let's get out of here and take a look. I know what we can do.
Hi.
Watch your back.
Bolts of...
Great to meet you. Off with you.
Let me go grab my Mountain Dew, guys, and hopefully that'll, I'll be right back. So we went and bought this new bed topper for the bed. Super thick one, right? It's like super comfortable. So I go into the kitchen to get some Mountain Dew, and, and I walk by the bedroom and I see the cat. I see Anubis laying on that new bed topper. And it's so thick, like she's like sinking, like the cat's kind of sunk down into it. And man, does she look comfortable. I'm like, man, if the cat's that comfortable, maybe hopefully that bed's going to be comfortable for me and Amber. That cat looks so comfortable. She's like, oh yes, Dad. Thanks for the new bed topper. I'll get good use out of it, right? Fucking cat. Oh, Mountain Dew. Maybe Mountain Dew is all we needed. The thing is, I can kill mobs over and over again for hours, but if I have to run around doing quests, a lot of times that just wears me out. I'm like, I get fatigued. I'm like, ugh. Because I hate doing quests. I really hate doing quests. I've done so many quests in MMOs for so many years that I'm just quested out. I'm like, I don't want to do quests. Warden. It's the Warden of the Mire. Well, she's got my tabard. See? You got the blue, you get the tabard on. I do the tabard with the red cross and the white tabard, though. Oh yeah, the cat loves it, but the cat knows the rules. The rules are that when we go to bed, the door shuts, the bedroom door shuts, and they don't come in. And she knows the rules. But as long as like we're not in the bedroom, then it's free game. Like she'll go in there now because we're not in there. You know. He changed the Pantheon Plus icon with the crystals. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Ah, I did the exact same thing earlier today. It throws you to the right quite a bit, so it actually messes with your jump. It messes with my jump stuff. My jump mathematics. My jump mathematics. Like I know exactly where I'm going, but that ship is moving at an angle, so when it's like having a strong wind, crosswind. It actually pushes me to the right. Be very wary of these reef sharks because they're elites. Be very careful of those elite sharks. Level 40 mount. I have thought about. I'm just gonna get a horse. Probably like the chestnut mare is usually what I like. Well, don't you have to be exalted though, Phil? To get don't you have to be exalted to get it? I thought you did have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to be exalted to buy a Nelf mount. So like, if you look at, I mean, you're right though. I do have probably pretty good reputation. Let's take a look. Yeah, you can see with Darnassus I'm honored. Ironforge honored, Stormwind honored. About halfway to revered. So yeah, but that should not be enough to get me a mount, right? Pretty sure you have to be exalted. I think. You think revered does it? Oh, well, yeah, I'm halfway. Yeah, I am halfway to revered, so. But yeah, I'm gonna get a horse. I think for a human that the tiger doesn't look that great. It's such a big mount, and on a human it just looks, to me, it looks too big for their body. I think the humans look. I always think that my human character looks best on a horse. That's just me personally. Alright, we're gonna buff up just a little bit. We're gonna farm some turtles. Turtles will make us a little bit of money, and they'll also get us some food so we can cook turtle meat. We're also going to just fish up any fishing nodes we see, and we'll just go up and down the coast until we hit level 39. It won't take long. Well, maybe it'll take 40 minutes. I don't know. 30 minutes. Who knows? I always thought you had to be exalted, but yeah. Look at how much damage this guy does.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Man, that guy did a ton of damage to me. Like, crazy damage. He was 37. Let's see how this 37 does against me. Yeah, look at the damage, man.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You were screwed. Lovely.
Wow. Okay, well, I'm not going to kill the level 37s and 38s because, man, they are tearing me up right now. Which is really surprising. I don't know why they're hitting me that hard.
Lord
Let's try one with my shield and see what the difference is. Damage one. Curious. Oh, I'm not gonna take a 38.
Then came the dawns on that terrible day. Steadfast as winter, they entered the fray, and all heard the music of Alduin's doom, the sweet song of Skyrim, sky-shattering boom. And so the tongues freeze from Alduin's reach, gave the gift of the voice, ushered in a new age. And if Alduin's eternal, then eternity's done.
I think I was hitting the wrong button. Damn it. I was hitting the wrong button. I'm not awake right now.
The dragons are gone.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I was hitting the wrong button. I think I would have killed him quicker. I was like rending over and over again. I meant to be sundering. I was hitting the wrong keybind.
So the tongues freed us from Alduin's reach, gave the gift of the voice, ushered in a new age. And if Alduin's eternal, then eternity's done. For his story is over, and the dragons are gone.
Lovely.
Oh, I think I was in defensive stance. I think I might have been in defensive stance the whole time, Phil. That's one of the things that's tough about my UIs. It's hard to see the stances down here.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I think I might have been in defensive stance that whole time. Let's find out. Well, this is 36, so this should be easy.
Lovely.
Yeah. I didn't realize I was in defensive stance until about 70% of the way through that fight.
Lovely.
Yeah. Well, the turtles are surprisingly difficult. I mean, they have a lot of armor and they hit really hard for some reason. I don't know why, but they really do. There's a 38. I'm not going to do the 38s. They're just not worth it. But they drop these sparkle shell fragments. See, so this is already 36 silver I made just off that. And then you get the meat. And then they're also going to drop these, which isn't worth much though. Really, it's the sparkle shell fragment that's what you want. And that, and of course, just the turtle meat, because you can cook that up, and that also is worth quite a bit once you cook it up. Yeah, the prot spec is not very good. I've tried it. I mean, I tried it, Phil. The biggest problem with prot is it doesn't do good. It doesn't do good damage, and it doesn't mitigate as much damage as you would want it to. It does mitigate some, but it's not like amazing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like a protection paladin. Protection paladin. I mean, I know I could face roll protection paladin to 60 in hardcore. When people die with a protection paladin, I'm always stunned. I'm like, how did you die with a protection paladin? You know, it always kind of blows my mind. But I tried doing some prots, and it just, the kill time is so slow. You know, with prot on the warrior. Ooh, nice. We got a black label and a trunk out of this fish, out of just this blackmouth skill. That's actually really good. And again, for people watching who don't understand, the reason I'm fishing these full pools is because by clearing these pools out, when I start walking back towards the city, the town, a lot of times what respawns, these, when I clear these up, it causes new pools to respawn. And a lot of times the new pools that respawn are the, you know, the junk pile or whatever, the floating debris pools, which is what I really want. And they make me quite a bit of money. Sometimes I've had one pool make me like over a gold just with one. Sometimes you get lucky and you'll get a pool that has like 5 or 6 casts in it. You can get 4 or 5, even 6, you could get 6 chests. I've never gotten 6 chests out of one pool, but I've gotten 4 out of one pool, you know, several times, quite a few times actually. And that's what you want, the ironbound trunks. You know, and I've gotten a couple of these just fishing these, you know, these regular oily blackmouth pools. But once we get the floating wreckage, we'll get all kinds of, have a lot better chance of getting the trunks. And the trunks have good stuff in them, like these 3, you know, this is 6 silver each, so that's 18 silver right there, so I'm 19, you know, plus a healing potion, which isn't bad. So that's 19 silver with just that trunk. And then what was the other one? And then the other one is 12 silver plus, 2 heavy leather, 1 thick leather. Which are both good for me because I'm an engineer and I end up using the leather, so.
Lovely. Lovely.
And the reason I ran up the hill is because of that guy right there. See that Coast Runner? That's the reason I ran up this hill. Because I knew he might be coming by. No! See, I feel better already, Phil. It was just being an STV that made me want to log off. I'm like, ugh. I hate STV. I really do. Yeah, I'm sure the Mountain Dew is probably helping a little bit. I just started drinking Mountain Dew. That's definitely Definitely helping. Look at that cool little building over here. You see that? With the light on? Isn't that neat? I think it's a light hanging from a... I don't know what it is. Like a... Can't tell if it's from the building or if it's from a hanging, like, post. I think it's like a lamp post. Okay, good. We got rid of that. So I'm trying to knock out down all these pools. It is a Murloc cup, but is that light? I see that light's from a like a lamppost. See that? Now it's the light's hanging out away from the hut. See that? Pretty cool. Ooh, I see a floating wreckage, guys. Let's get it. Come on, go girl, go. What are you waiting for? Oh, I see 2 floating wreckages. That's what I like to see. Oh, 3 trunks and we still got another cast in it. Woo, we can, come on, 4 trunks out of 1 would be awesome. 4 ironbound trunks and 1 fishing pool. Oh no, strangle kelp. It would have been awesome, but still 3 is really good. It probably doesn't make a difference, but I would prefer for it to say I'm in Duskwalla Marsh while I'm actually fishing this wreckage, as opposed to the Barrens, even though I don't think it should make a difference. Okay, we're 2 for 2 on the ironbound trunks. The trunks. Come on, baby. 3 for 3. Oh, inventory's full. 3 for 3. Let's go 4 for 4. Yeah, I'm superstitious about the zone, you know what I mean? Like, fishing in the Barrens out of something, it just makes me, it's like, oh, you're in the Barrens. I was worried it might somehow, but like I said, mostly just superstitious, but I don't like to mess around with that stuff. So we just got, I think, 4 trunks out of that one right there. No, that's the cool thing, is you can catch it and it can say your inventory's full and you can still open up your inventory, delete something, and then the window, the actual window will still be open, so you can then select the ironbound trunk. But now we're going to take a look and see, you know, so we got some here, leather. Let's go ahead and put the leather down. Close this one. We're going to try to consolidate some of these if we can. You know, silk, And what else can we get rid of here? Not a whole lot. Mana. We can just delete this one entirely because we don't care about 2 mana pots. So that'll help. Silk. I don't know if I have any leather. I don't. And also make 3 of these. And that'll clear up an inventory slot. We can also get rid of this. That'll clear up another inventory slot. We can get rid of this. That'll clear up another inventory slot. We can get rid of that. That'll clear up another one. Okay, there we go. Okay, so see here, we're already up to 36 silver on just the silk. And now we're up to 48 silver on the silk, and we just got 25 silver here, so we're already at like almost 60 silver. And there we go. There's a 12 slot bag. Now we're up to 18 silver plus, here, let's just do this. We're at 60. 66 silver plus 25 is 91, so we're almost at a gold already. Now we're well over a gold because that's 50 silver. Okay, so you can see that, you know, we already made over a gold and we got a 12 slot bag, so it's really, you know, very lucrative in hardcore, I think, to fish up the, you know, to fish. At least I like it too because I get upgrades, like the necklace I'm wearing I got from fishing, and I've gotten a lot of green items from fishing, but unfortunately none of them have been male. But I've gotten a lot of green items. I got a really cool staff, plus 18 offhand healing staff that would have been great if I was like doing like a healing a holy priest. It would have been awesome. So oh well, but I'm not.
Lovely.
And of course you get tons and tons of healing potions, so you never have to worry about healing potions when you're fishing, because you will have just an absolute excess. Like you can see I've got 24 greater healing potions, and that's mostly from fishing, so... We're on a roll right now, Phil. I mean... Oh, and then I had to say that and screw it all up. The other thing that we're doing well is we're getting a lot of casts in these, which sometimes isn't the case, you know. Sometimes you don't get this many casts in here. Let's see if we can get a cast like in the middle. I don't think it makes a difference, but let's... And that one's closer to the middle, I guess. Yeah. You gotta be superstitious when you're playing an MMO when you're dealing with RNG. Jesus. Alright, well, we kind of got 2 Stranglethorns there, which sucked, but... We did get 2 more greater healing. And, yeah, more silk cloth, more mage boot cloth, so we're, you know, 60, 84, plus, you know... Now we're working our way towards 2 gold, hopefully. The damn coast runner. Can almost stand in these places.
Lovely.
Come on, you can get it in there. That's what she said. Come on, get it in the cradle. I know that Coast Runner is going to be coming soon. Maybe? Maybe? Alright, cool. You do have to be very, very careful because there's the elite sharks, so you can't get too sloppy doing this. Because man, those sharks can hurt. All right, let's pour some more Mountain Dew. Should get more ice. Mountain Dew's so sweet, I have to have it poured over an entire glass of ice.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
It's tough to get your mount in hardcore. Like, it's tough to make money. I could probably farm silk cloth off the centaurs and Desola's and just make heavy silk bandages and vendor those, but I'm not sure that. I would rather kill mobs that are going to give me XP while I'm grinding that kind of stuff.
Lovely.
Putting in my slow main hand weapon right now. Come on, fishing for
You can kiss
crits.
your ass goodbye.
Fishing for crits. Epic music! Ken, epic. Epic! Epic hardcore fishing at its finest. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, we like to fish many things in many rivers over many days and weeks.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
No, I don't want to kiss my ass goodbye. Holy crap. So I just fished up these... So what's happening is the regular nodes are spawning. Which is not what I want, of course. I want the wreckages, but... we keep fishing these up, we'll get them. I'm a patient man. This is why I level so slowly, Phil. Because I just chill. I play the game the way I want to play, you know? I'm like, do some fishing. Maybe we'll go farm some raptors. Maybe we'll go do some ore mining. Yeah, get me some of those chunks, baby. Man, sometimes I'm accidentally getting into defensive stance. I don't know how I'm doing that, but it's kind of making me mad.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely.
Yeah, I make some money. It's not like crazy money, but it helps. You know, you make a few gold here and there, and you know. Oh, I was gonna sell this dynamite. Shit.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
I'm gonna skip the turtle. The turtles aren't the best mobs I could be killing. The raptors are gonna be a lot better. But let's go back to town and we'll clear out our inventory, make some more room here, and then we'll do the raptors. Oh, here we go. Of course, I mean I've been fishing all these nodes, so there should be some wreckages spawning. Hopefully, we can only hope. Not a terrible. I mean, the Rubsy rum is really good. I mean, it's 15 stamina, so it's 150 health. So certainly is good to have a lot of that. But I would like to have gotten another couple more ironbound trunks. Again, we just made another 30-40 silver. I mean, out of just those two ironbound, you know, crates, we made like probably 30 silver, maybe more, maybe 40 silver. No, it's 24 plus 12 would be what, 36? So I made 36 silver. That's a gold. That's pretty much 2 gold. 2 gold right there. Nice.
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay, 44.6 gold. We can actually probably sell. How much cloth do I have? 20. Sell that.
Have a good one.
Look at that. 225 first aid. Ooh, we're gonna be able to get mage weak bandages pretty soon. Okay. Alright, we have a lot of potions. Okay. Man, I have a lot of potions. 28. That's a lot of potions. That's a lot. That is a lot of potions. Right. Yeah, there wasn't enough light behind me for a good hardcore screenshot. Just back of the box.
The serpent lights the ancient sky of bread of tainted stars. Evil stirs, and in its wake the souls of mortals sway. the shadows cast by their grace. These are days and nights of venom and blood. Heroes will rise as the anchors fall. Brave the strive, reclaim every soul that belongs to the beauty of dawn. Darkness strikes to blind the strong, but faith will guide our swords. Loyal hearts will stand as one and fight with shields of hope. Pride feels the deadly fire.
Oh yeah, we have to look out for Dart.
Devours our tower of gold. The drums of war will rend and roar till the sun burns bright once more. These are days and nights of venom and blood. Heroes will rise as the anchors fall. Brave the strive, reclaim every soul that belongs to the beauty of dawn. Thank you for watching.
Okay, so far no darts. Not yet. Attack, girl. What are you doing?
Lovely.
Oh, God.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Now, Dark comes from my left here. He'll come from... He comes from here and he just runs in a circle. He basically runs in a circle right like this. I haven't seen him yet, so maybe he's not here. If he's not here, that's good. I'll farm here for a while if he's not here. And if he is here, I'll try to kill him, but I'm not sure if I can. So we'll find out. Excuse me. changing my DPI here. It seems off. My mouse is just dirty. Usually when my DPI starts to feel a little bit off, it's just there's some dirt somewhere, either on my mouse or my mouse pad. There we go. That was it. Just a tiny bit of dirt. It only takes a little bit of dirt to I'm very picky. Being that I'm an old school gamer and I come from days of using ball mice where I kept literally like Q-tips and cotton balls and a bottle of rubbing alcohol next to my desk with a little vial of water to literally clean off the ball on the ball mouse. And you know, you had to keep it clean if you wanted to get accurate, you know, turning out of that when you were playing FPS games. There were no laser mouse back then, man. It was all ball mice.
Lovely.
So you get really anal about keeping the mouse clean when you're playing top tier like professional or, you know, FPS. Okay, well I don't see the rare, so that's good. But I was here once before where I didn't think he was here and he about ran right over my head. So alright, so these guys give us some money. 10 silver here, 21 silver here. And of course the cooked up raptor flesh sells for about 60 silver for one stack. We don't have to worry about the rare. We can farm here for hours and hours in a pretty safe environment. That makes us pretty good money.
Lovely. Lovely.
Well, he moves quick. It's not like he ambles around. He literally sprints. He's literally running. So when he shows up, it's like he could be like on you without you even realizing. It's crazy, man. But yeah. Well, after I level, I may stay here a little bit longer. So I would like to see if I can kill him, you know, and see what kind of loot he drops. But he's a raptor, so what happens in World of Warcraft, of course, is a raptor mob would tend to drop leather items because it's just kind of the way they do things. Humanoid mobs tend to drop more like, you know, weapons and mail armor, but if you're fighting, you know, like beasts, you tend to find more leather armor, leather gear. So it's just, I don't know, it just seems to work that way. Alright. I thought it looked a little blurry too. Why is that? I don't think it's really blurry. I just think it's like, because Applebee, when I'm looking at like when I'm looking here, it's not blurry at all. But it's like the textures seem a little bit smooth shaded or something. But like, look at the font, the text, Bloodfin Screecher on the right here. That's crystal clear on my monitor. You know, so all the fonts and all the letters and, you know, everything looks very clear. I think it just looks blurry to me because I'm tired. So I don't think it's blurry, Applebee. I think it's just something on your end, probably. Anybody else in the stream, let me know if it looks blurry. It looks a little smooth shaded, I would say. Let me pull it up on my phone and see what it looks like. After I kill this mob. I would say it does look a bit blurry on my phone, maybe. I don't know why though. On my monitor, it looks pretty much like it always does. It looks very crisp. It looks very clear on my monitor. So it just could be something with YouTube. I don't know. Phil, let me know if you think it looks blurry. But yeah, on my screen it looks fine. So if it's blurry, it's just something with YouTube. It's nothing to do with you know.
Lovely.
Shouldn't be anything to do with my setup. Okay. You're watching at 720? And you can watch it at 1080. You should be able to watch it at 1080. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is me watching it. Hold on a second. Looks pretty clear. Yeah, looks pretty clear. On my phone it looked a little blurry, but you know, on my phone it probably always looks like that. I don't really know, because you know, it's a small screen, so I don't know. But I'll take a look at... I do need to update my OBS. My OBS is out of date. I hate updating OBS because it breaks everything. Every time I update it, it breaks everything. And I have to go and like download Stream Elements and... Well, if it's better now, then it's probably on your end, because I haven't changed anything. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff on his UI. Mine should look very clear, very crisp. I mean, I have a 2K monitor, and I am pushing, 1080p. So, should look really good. I mean, you should be able to... Hey, Phil, you should be able to watch it at 1080 unless your computer won't stream it. Unless your internet connection isn't, going to stream it at that quality. I don't think anything else is running. Let me, just trying to make sure there's nothing else running on my computer, but yeah, I don't really see anything. Oh, okay, yeah, so it was on your end then, yeah. Yeah, if you put it at 1080, it should look good.
Lovely. Lovely.
Ah, okay, cool. Glad you got it fixed, Appleby. I would hate for it to look blurry, because I know I wouldn't want to watch it if it was blurry. We're almost to 39 here. NetBeans, are you a programmer, Phil? I'm not sure what RStudio is, but if you have that many windows open, you're probably a developer. I say that because I'm a developer, so.
Lovely.
Did you see? Hey, Phil, did you see Cargos' video? Let's watch it. It's really actually. It's actually pretty funny. Here, hold on a second. Let's log out at a safe location here real quick. I also need to use the restroom in a minute, but we'll do that after we look at Cargos' death clip here, because it's funny. This is, just so you guys know, this is a pretty safe spot to log out. Computational biologist, very cool. That sounds like a cool job. I love, well, I love nature. So I think in a way, when you love nature and you love the outdoors and you love fantasy worlds and stuff, it's like you kind of almost have to like biology too, in a way. I don't know. But if we go to death clips here. And look at, I don't know if I think I went past it already. This one. No, not this one. That's not it. This is it. This one cracks me up.
But I got my...
So this is Gray and Cargos leveling together, right? And they're probably like in their mid-20s, like low 20s. Low to mid-20s.
But I got my trusty dusty pocket healer.
And I got to tell you guys this, and I think this is funny. Cargos would hate me. Mostly numerical simulators for ODE and PDE systems and Bayesian analysis. ODE, and PDE. Partial differential equation, homogeneous if u is equal to 0 is a solution of ODE. PDE, differential equation whose unknown function depends on two or more independent values. Okay. E.g. u, x, t. Differential equations. Bayesian analysis. Bayesian analysis. Method of statistical inference, named for the English mathematician Thomas Bayes. Allows ones to combine prior information about a population parameter with evidence for information contained in a sample to guide the statistical inference process. Its probability to represent all uncertainty within the model. Okay. Interesting stuff. I was really, really good in math in high school, but I never liked math. Never liked math, but I was always really good at it. Like on the ACT, I think I scored a 28 in math, which is, pretty high. But I never really cared for it that much. So now what Cargos is going to hate me. Now, if Cargos watches this part of my stream, he's going to hate me saying this, but I honestly sometimes Phil. I was going to say Phil, but that would have sounded funny. I honestly sometimes Phil that they set up weird deaths almost on purpose just to get views or something, or to get interest in hardcore. I mean, this seems almost so like contrived and like set up. And also the time where it always happens when these two play together. If you notice, there's a death clip where they duel, or Grays and Cargos duel each other, and Cargos beats Grays, but then Grays, as he's like, after the duel's over, he's only got like 1 health. He jumps up on top of a brazier to cast it, and then cast heal on himself to heal himself up, and he dies because the brazier hits him for like 4 or 5 damage, and it kills him. And again, I'm like, you know, I mean, you would know. I mean, I would know that I've played WoW so long that, you know, fire burns, it does damage. Even if you jump into a campfire or something in WoW, it'll do like 4, 5, 6 damage to you, maybe even 10 or 12. So you're not going to do that when you just finish with a duel and you have 1 health. So sometimes I almost feel like they do these things on purpose just to be funny. Yeah, you watch this clip, Phil, and even like the way they set it up, it's almost like they're trying to be like a comedy team. Like it's almost like these are comedy skits they thought of ahead of time. I wouldn't put it past them to do it. I don't know if this is what they're doing, but it seems very strange that there's been 2 instances already of these kind of comical deaths. You know what I mean? So check this clip out.
Folks, you got me on the heel?
Okay, so here we go.
But I got my trusty dusty pocket healer.
He goes, but I got my trusty dusty pocket healer, and he's referring to Cargos.
Folks, you got me on the heel?
And he goes, Cargos, you got me on the heel? And if you watch the party win up here, you can see Grace for Days is already really low on health, and Cargos is supposed to be healing him here. And what's really funny is if you watch, Cargos' heal lands on himself. So he's healing himself, not healing Grace. Which, if you've played World of Warcraft and you've been a healer, we've all done that. We've all, for whatever reason, either hit the wrong macro or just didn't have our target targeted, and you heal yourself. You're like, oh shit. And we've all done that. But watch this. Cargos is going to heal himself. Actually, there he didn't. There he healed him. Watch this next one. Next one healed.
Bro, heal yourself.
The next one healed Cargos, I think. There, see, he healed himself.
Bro, heal yourself.
And then Cargos goes, oh, heal yourself.
Yo, my game is fucking broken, bro. Bro!
And so now we'll watch it from the beginning. He's like, my game's broken. Check this out.
But I got my trusty dusty pocket healer. Folks, you got me on the heel?
There he healed Grays. Now he heals himself on this one.
Yo, my game is fucking broken, bro. Bro! My game fucking broke, bro. Oh my god.
My game broke?
I had the problem with the Windows key, man. Oh.
So when he said he had a problem with the Windows key, man, I'm only assuming he hit the Windows key and it made something come up in front of his game, but that doesn't really do anything. That doesn't really do anything. Let me close this window. Like if I'm in here, right, and I hit the Windows key, all it's gonna do is, it was just weird. It seemed very strange. I'm not sure what Cargos was doing. Maybe he was asleep. But if I'm here and I hit the Windows key, all that happens is it just brings up my menu. I mean, it kind of might screw something up for a second, but it's not really a big deal. I know, it was kind of a very strange death. Maybe he just was, honestly, I mean, the funny part is Cargos will stream like, 10, 12 hours in a row, and he's got to be tired, you know? Of course, he's a lot younger than I am. You know what I mean? I don't ever really watch him that much, Phil, so I don't really know. Like, I'll go to Cargos' stream and maybe watch like a minute. I don't really watch other streamers. You know, it's not something I do. I'm always amazed that people want to watch me stream, to be honest. I'm always amazed. But it's cool. I mean, it's always flattering when people watch you because you're like, oh, wow, I'm in some way interesting. But, yeah, I mean, I like Cargos, so he's a good guy. And what the guys have done with Hardcore is really cool. But yeah, I'll go to a stream sometimes just to say hi, but I don't usually stay for more than a minute or two. So yeah, I didn't know that he would hit fat fingered stuff or anything like that because I never really watched him. I did not see that. No, I did not see that, Phil. I watched the death. I watched the death clips on the Discord. You know, I'll go through and browse through, and if I see like a really high level character get killed, I'll watch it, and it's kind of interesting. So, man, I don't know. I need to go to the bathroom. I should have went to the bathroom. All that Mountain Dew's going right through me. But let's hit level 39 first, then I'll take a bathroom break. So you're building a model? Cool.
You mean like a statistical model? You're talking about like one of your OBE models? Was it OBE? We're missing something here, guys. We're missing our music.
Lovely. Lovely.
Gotcha. No, unfortunately, I'm a software developer, and I've been writing code for, ever since, well, for a long time, let's just put it that way, for 25 years probably. But most of the stuff I do is financial stuff, financial programming. Boring. Did I say boring? I mean, what I want to do is, really, write my own games, just, work in Unreal Engine and create some massive MMOs, which is what I'd love to do, but... And I've got a little project on the side where I'm kind of toying around the idea of doing like a small prototype, like a really small prototype, like a video game, like a video game slice. But it's something that it's so difficult to do because I work all day writing code, so it's very difficult to come home. Of course, I don't come home. I work from home every day now because of COVID. But it's so hard to work, 8, 9, 10 hours writing code, and then come home and have to try to write code again and do it in a game engine you're not familiar with, and learn a game engine and learn Blender better, and it's very difficult to learn after you've already spent 8 or 9 hours coding. You're mentally, I'm already fatigued, especially at my age. It's just tough to do. Playing WoW is mindless for me. I don't have to think that much because I know the game so well. Damn it! Fucking typing in the damn chat window. I meant to zoom out, and I meant to zoom out on the numpad, and I actually hit the enter key. So for me, like zoom in and zoom out is minus and plus on the numpad. So that's how that happened.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
There it is. There it is, finally. Level 39. Yeah, it would be cool. I mean... Paul, you are not watching a recording of last night. He must be thinking that because I'm in the same area I was last night. No, this is... Is it live or is it Memorex? This is live. Yeah, coding definitely, for me especially, because the stuff we do, it can really... Hey, thanks, Phil. It can be pretty draining,
Lovely. Lovely.
Oh, I thought you were serious, Paul. Ooh, oh no, is that mail? Oh, it looks like mail, but it's cloth. Are you kidding? It's just the picture of it looked like mail, and it was literally cloth.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Did I install Blender here? I want... Hold on a second. There you go. Here's something I was doing in Blender, Phil. This is like low poly trees. Low poly trees. Yeah, so I've been teaching myself Blender and Unreal Engine, and yeah. And but yeah, the Unreal Engine part is actually really difficult. Did I have, let's see. Not sure how far I got. Yeah, I just started on my, yeah, on my character. That was just my reference art for this character model I was going to create, but I haven't started on that. I will do that eventually. But yeah, I mean, I'm going through and teaching myself, and I used Blender before years and years and years ago. And of course, back in like version like 1.9 or something, or 1.8. I even had the Blender book. I even bought the book on Blender back. This is way back in like probably like 2000 or something. But I'm learning Blender. I'm learning the Unreal Engine, and I've got all sorts of other tools too. I mean, you know, actually Infinity Photo I got, which is cool because it's kind of like Photoshop, but it's just, you know, it's just a lot cheaper basically, but it's extremely similar to you know, to Photoshop. Let's just go here. Yeah, so you can see here, you know, you've got the same type of tools that you have in Photoshop. So, you know, rubber stamp. And very similar to Photoshop, but this is a much cheaper version, much more easily obtainable. It's just cheaper software, but it's actually really, really good software. And of course, I've got all kinds of other stuff, other softwares that I've been using. But yeah, I definitely want to make my own video game someday. It's something I want to work on coming up real soon. So, and of course, I have Krita, and I've got, you know, my tablet for sculpting and all kinds of other fun stuff. Been playing the Paladin today. You're so right about the slowness, but that's okay. I try to pull two. Yeah, Paul, if you're doing the Protection Paladin, really, to me, like, the only way you're going to level even remotely quick is, I mean, you're going to be slow in the beginning. You know, you just are. That's just the way it is. But if you go with Seal of Command, you can walk around and use a two-handed weapon with Seal of Command just to kill mobs faster. And then, you know, in situations where, you know, where you're taking more damage or you're worried about dying, you can equip this sword and the shield, and Seal of Command is still good, even with a one-hand sword. It's still, when it procs, you know, it's kicking out quite a bit of damage. So, you know, you have a lot. That's the cool part about the Paladin, is you have so many options. You can use a sword and shield. You can use a two-hand. You got Consecrate. You've got heals, bubble. There's just so much. You can swap seals, put in Seal of Light to regenerate health. You can throw in Seal of Wisdom to regenerate mana. You don't ever really use Seal of Crusader. They're not Judgment. Whatever the seal is that stuns people is almost a completely worthless seal. And I see unskilled paladins using that all the time. And don't do that. And don't do it in PvP either. It's just, it's just not good. You're always going to be better off having Seal of Light judged on a target, regenerating health than almost any other seal. In almost every case. It's just the way it is. Yeah, once you get to 40, you're going to... Exactly, Phil's 100% right. Once you get up to around 40, you're going to be able to AoE level pretty quickly. And the other thing you can do, Paul, and what I would recommend you do, and this is maybe not something a lot of people want to do, but is I would recommend leveling another character with your Protection Paladin, because actually, if you can level three characters, because what you can do is you can rotate rest time, and when you have a Protection Paladin on rest time and you're AoEing mobs, you'll get that rest, you'll make it up so fast because you're getting double XP. So if you're killing like 3-4 mobs at a time, you're doubling all that XP. So what I do on a Protection Paladin when I get up to like level 40 is I like to play another character for like 2 or 3 days, then I'll go back and then I'll go play a different character, a third character, 2 or 3 days, then I'll come back to the Protection Paladin. She'll have built up like, maybe 1 level of rest time or maybe 10 rest time bars, and then I'll just fly through that and level her up like a level. And then maybe if I still feel like playing her, I'll level up another level with no rest time. Then I'll go back to the second character I'm leveling, and then go back to the third character I'm leveling, then come back to the Protection Paladin. I like to rotate that way, and that way you get a lot of... You'll level up a lot. You're not going to be leveling up faster like in real world time. Like, meaning like, because you're playing other characters, but your the amount of time you're putting into the Paladin will be reduced by a lot, because you're getting a lot of your leveling on rest time. And so you can actually level up 3 characters. You're always going to be able to you can level up 3 characters faster than you can level up, 1. You know what I mean? Because you're rotating them and you're getting rest time on a lot of them while you're playing them. So just rotate. I recommend 3 characters. Find 3 that you really like and just rotate them. I'm just mindlessly killing these raptors. I'm not even doing the right rotations. I'm totally screwing this all up because I'm tired and I'm not really paying attention. Well, we got to 39, so I think I'm going to go check out some more... I think we're going to check out, do some more fishing, see if we can get some more money. Maybe get ourselves a good drop. I have 44 gold, and it'll probably take me a while to get them out, like, maybe, I don't know, if all I did was every time I logged in just kill raptors over and over again, if that's all I did, it'd probably take me, I don't know, 3 or 4 days, because I don't play a lot. I'm not like Cargos. I don't log in every day and play 12 hours. I just don't do that, especially on the weekdays, because I work. So, during the weekdays, the most I usually play is like maybe 3 hours. So it'll take me a little bit longer, but I would imagine, like, just now, I killed raptors for how long? How long do you think I killed raptors just now? Maybe, like, I would say about maybe 30, 40, maybe 40 minutes? And I made, what, 20, 30, 65, plus this drop, 75, 85, 87. I made about, maybe 1.5, I'm going to say I made about 1.5 gold. So, which isn't real great, to be honest, but I wasn't really grinding that fast. But once you get... It's hard, it's hard to make money on hardcore, because it just takes me so long to kill monsters, like...
Lovely.
But if I was really pushing myself, I could easily grind probably about 5 gold an hour, maybe? That's just killing mobs, maybe 5 gold an hour. If I'm really pushing. So you figure, maybe... So let's just say like 12 hours. 12, 13 hours of non-stop killing raptors, I'd probably have them out. That's what I'm going to say. Maybe a little bit more than that. Just depends on... A lot of it depends on RNG, because you do get some drops, that... you get a drop, a few drops here and there that... Maybe you get a couple 2-hand weapon drops, that's like a couple gold right there.
Lovely.
But it's just, yeah, Paul, when you have your paladin on rest time, if you're doing AoE, you will feel like you're leveling super fast. Because like, if a paladin, let's say my paladin's like level 50, or let's say he's 53, and I'm an Ungor Crater and I'm pulling like 4 or 5 raptors at a time, it'll take me like 2 hours probably. No, probably 3 hours. 3 hours nonstop to do like 1 level. So if I'm on rest time, it'll take me like an hour and a half. So hour and a half to fly through like 53 to 54 in an hour and a half is very fast. Yeah, Luca, if I had skinning, yeah, the raptor farming is fantastic if you have skinning. Because you get all of this, you're going to get all of this, plus the raptor meat. Because, again, the raptor meat sells for 60 silver for a stack, so I've got 30 silver here. So we've got, let's see, 20, 30, 60 silver, 95 silver. Now we're like over a gold, so 1 gold, 22, 30, 30, so we're like 30 silver. And then did I get anything else? Doesn't look like it. So really just like 1.3 gold in like, I don't know, 30 minutes, which is not very good, obviously. But I wasn't really trying to kill quickly. I like on a hunter, man. Oh my god. I actually one time leveled like I leveled like 38 to 39 on a hunter, killing those raptors in like, it was like 50 minutes, I think. Which is really good, because I just was killing so fast. And what you do is on your hunter is you pull and you start killing a mob, and when the mob's almost dead, you know, and you got like serpent sting up on them, you send your pet to the next mob. And by the time that mob dies, you just turn and start shooting the other mob, and then when that mob's almost dead, then you send your pet to the next mob, and you just keep going. Yeah, you cook the meat, and you can see I've got 36 roast raptor right here, which is, you know, as it said, 1.6 gold. So here's 30, or here's 16 in this, so this is already 1.8 gold in meat. But yeah, you just cook it up. I probably made more money just fishing. I know Phil was watching me fish, and I made quite a money just fishing, like probably almost 2 gold fishing in like an hour. Which, you know, it's kind of funny. But that's RNG based too. Whereas the raptors is usually pretty consistent, you know, as long as there's no one else farming them, you know. But the fishing can be very RNG based.
How are you?
Those cloth made me so mad because it looks like we probably need the green. I don't know if I need that. I'm just gonna sell that. I don't think I need that. So we're at 46 gold. Yeah.
Safe travels. Looking for something specific? See you later.
There's a little shortcut actually right there. As opposed to walking around to the gate, you could just jump off here. Oh man, there's a wreckage right there. I didn't even see it. Come on, down. Look at that, 4 misses in a row. Come on.
Lovely.
Hit. That's the one thing that with the Fury Warrior that makes me so mad sometimes. I had 4 misses in a row. It's just like miss, 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 miss. So frustrating. God, what I wouldn't give for some hit rating. We don't want the strangled cattle. Really? Is that how you're gonna play it? I'm gonna pull up my inner Alex Sensual. What? What? So that's how you're gonna be? Did he just fucking pot? Oh, I feel sorry for that guy. Alright, I have got to use the restroom, guys, so I've been dying to go to the restroom for the last 25 minutes, probably. Oh, so give me like a 5-minute break, because I'm going to grab some ice for my drink as well. And then I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I actually got a couple pieces of garlic bread too. I was like, man, I've been putting down so much soda. I need something in my stomach to absorb some of this liquid. So why not a piece of garlic bread? Alright, we're back for some hardcore fishing. Hardcore fishing. I know people probably hate it, but I'm too tired to be doing too much killing. Hopefully we'll find something worth fishing. And indeed we did. See, it seems like hardcore is the only way we see people level classic these days. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I don't go around looking for streams of people leveling in classic WoW, so yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's people that are leveling without doing hardcore, but hardcore just makes the game fun again. Like, I played private vanilla servers for about 2.5 years, almost 3 years before classic came out. So when Classic came out and I leveled up a character to 60 or almost 60, I kind of got burned out. And once Cargos came up with... Sorry, I'm eating a piece of bread. Once Cargos came up with the idea of hardcore, it was like a breath of fresh air. Here, I'll tell you that in a minute. Let me finish chewing on this bread. Sorry about that. What I was gonna say, hold on a second, let me switch. Alright, so what I was gonna say is, hey Phil. Yeah, Super Soka, yeah, is he still leveling? Phil, is he still doing, I mean, I remember him before Classic came out, he was doing a lot of vids about Classic. Well, what I was gonna say is when Classic came out and then you had all the min-maxers and all the people like trying to get to the end game as fast as they could, which I'm adamantly against that type of gameplay, to be honest. But they were all like min-maxing and getting all the buffs possible and running into raids and flying through Molten Core in 45-50 minutes, whatever. I mean, to me, that's not fun. And they were all doing like cleaves to like level characters up really quick, maybe do SM for like 10 levels and just cleaving through it. And just all that kind of stuff. It really wasn't the way the original game was. Well, it really wasn't. I mean, it wasn't. The original game was not played that way. And to me, playing that way really takes all the fun out of the game. And if you watch me play and level, even in hardcore, you'll see that I don't level like other people. I don't level fast. I don't really just grind quests, or I don't even have a straight-up leveling path. I actually change my leveling path almost daily. It's just whatever I feel like doing. I'll go into a zone and be like, I don't like this zone. And then I'll go into another zone, and then, and just do whatever mood strikes me. Like one day I might want to kill raptors. Next day I want to, go do some fishing like I'm doing now, and or maybe I'll go do quests in, in Altrock Mountains. It just depends on what I feel like doing. To me, playing an MMO is all about having fun, and so I play the game in a way that is most enjoyable for me. But as far as people, I think the reason you see people leveling up hardcore is because it's just more fun. You know, nobody wants to... And plus, there aren't as many people that are leveling up. Remember when the game first came out, you have this mad rush of everybody trying to get to endgame. And so you have parties and groups, right? And then what happened is you had all these people just boosting people for money. Like, oh, boost, I'll boost you for 5 gold. And that's what made me step away from the game, to be honest, because I couldn't even look at the looking for group channel without just seeing constant, like, either looking to boost someone or looking for someone to boost me. And that was like 80% of the messages as was going through the looking for group channel, and that just kind of made me disgusted. I'm like, that's disgusting. You know, it was like freaking Hitch, you know, the movie Hitch, and he's like, what do you think about the new Jets football stadium? Disgusting! That was how I felt about playing the game that way, because that's not a fun way to play the game. I'm not a big fan of min-maxing at all, to be honest. I mean, of course, I am going to do things I can do to make the game, you know, that make my character successful, but I'm not going to be so crazy anal hardcore about it, and I'm not going to look for every possible way I can, you know, eke out the fastest leveling path. Like, even like when Shadowlands came out, I bought Shadowlands and I played it. You know, I was like, oh, I'll play it. And I played a Shadow Priest and it was kind of fun. But once I hit like level 49, it just started to become really repetitive and to be honest, really boring. And also the people like putting up all their videos of like, oh, I leveled to 60 in 4 hours straight, or 4 hours and 50 minutes, or 3.5 hours world record. I was just like, who cares? You know, it's like, honestly, it's like all you're doing is taking, to me, you're taking the fun out of the game. And I guess some people enjoy that. You know, I shouldn't, you know, I'm not here to judge other people, but I don't know. I'm looking forward to MMOs. You know, eventually someone's going to come out with a really new wave, and I'm one of the people I'm certainly looking into it. I'm certainly like, right, I have a document on Google Drive where I'm constantly writing down ideas for my own MMO, and just as a kind of a exercise, you know, just as like a project for me, just as a hobby. And I come up with all kinds of ideas and ways to level or ways to progress in MMO that have absolutely nothing to do with quests. They have absolutely nothing to do with gear. They have a lot more to do with, you know, getting knowledge of the systems in the game, gaining trust with NPCs, learning how to actually just even navigate the world, because in my MMO there is no map. In my MMO there is no mini map. You basically to map anything in the world, you'd have to just map it out yourself. You have to get a piece of paper, sit at your computer desk and map it out, or you would have to open up Photoshop or open up Illustrator, even better, and maybe create a map. Or there'll be an NPC in the game where you can go and buy a map, but it's just a map maker, so it's not going to be 100% accurate, of course, and it's not going to have all points of interest. It's just to be a general topology of, here's the, here's kind of what it looks like. Have you ever watched Merlin, the show Merlin, the BBC show? I love to see the parts where Arthur goes on quests and he pulls out a map, and it's always just this really generic map. It just shows like some hills, here's some hills, and I know that on the other side of these hills there's a valley, and down in that valley there's a castle. That's the kind of map you're gonna get. You know what I mean? You got to figure it out. The problem with MMOs nowadays is it's all just given to you. They tell you everything, and they put out the betas and the closed betas, the open betas and the alphas and the pre-alphas, and by the time players have gone through all that, they know everything there is to know about the game. There's no mystery left in the game, and I think that's one of the things that absolutely kills almost. And I think that's also why you see MMOs that come out that really are only successful for 2, 3, 4 weeks, because most of the people already know everything in the game anyway. They play for 2, 3, 4 weeks, and they're like, they're bored. Well, it's not that they just played for 2 or 3, 4 weeks. They played the closed beta and the open beta. They probably already played the game for 6 months before they even stepped into the release. And again, I'm adamantly against all of that. And I'm eating garlic bread because I'm hungry. Where's my toothpick? I got a piece of garlic bread stuck in my tooth. That is why I have a Swiss Army knife with a toothpick in it. Oh yeah. Look at all these. So I haven't even opened up any of these crates, Phil. Check it out. You see all the crates we got already? I'm doing pretty good on the crate front already. Where is my Coke? Man, I need to open up another Mexican Coke. So I switched from Mountain Dew back to Mexican Coke. Because I can't drink too much Mountain Dew. It starts to hurt my stomach. It's just too sweet. But it does wake me up. I'm going to be lazy and I'm going to click the Z button. All right, nice cast. Because I'm pouring this Coke. Shit. You're what? No fish are hooked. Oh yeah, Mountain Dew's to me Mountain Dew's way sweeter than Coca-Cola. Oh, man, Ken is such a lurker. I totally clicked Ken. I clicked. I'm a clicker. That's an inside joke between me and Ken. I'm such a... What was it? Who was it who said that, Ken? Somebody called me a clicker once. What? Oh my god, you're clicking. And I was laughing because I was like, I honestly couldn't think of me clicking anything. Other than maybe clicking my bobber on the screen. It was some random ass who's like called me a clicker. I do click. Sometimes I'll get like see here, I'll get like a wild hog shank. I'll like loot it, and I'll really quick drag it onto my bar over here, and that way the next time I have to eat, I'll just eat that. And the reason I do, and I'll click it because I haven't set up a keybind for it usually. And the reason I do that is because I just want to get it out of my inventory. I want to use it and make use of it, but I want to eat it so it clears the inventory space out. And so you'll see me like loot a hog shank, and I'll immediately drag it to my bar, and then the next time I need to sit, I'll just go over here and I'll click the hog shank and eat it, just so it frees up the inventory slot. So yeah, I'm such a clicker. Fucking clicker. Man, that pool, I thought that freaking pool was never gonna go away. Ooh, hoppity hop. I don't know why she's bouncing around like that.
Lovely.
Yeah, I have a hard time raiding too, Luca. It's not that I don't like the idea of raiding or that I don't like raiding. It's that it's just extremely difficult to find nice, laid-back people who are good players, but who aren't a bunch of, like Ken said, asshats, Very difficult to find a good group of players that you can play with that are just, good people, just nice people who want to enjoy the game. And not be, like, crazy, oh my god, look at the damage meters, you're not doing enough damage. We need to get another rogue because you suck. It's like, what? That's not happened to me. Just, I'm kidding. But yeah, that's cool though. I understand what you're saying. But yeah, whenever I get on, I always have a goal. And I was talking to somebody else about that Mason who was saying that he gets burned out on WoW a lot. And I always just say, well, if you just kind of when you log in, you have a goal for yourself. Like, what's the goal? Like when I logged in today, I just wanted to, I had a simple goal. I just wanted to get to 39 and maybe do some fishing and make some money. So keep making money. I'm at 46 gold. Try to get enough money to get my mount. So my goal right now is just to, make some money, do some fishing, maybe get lucky with some items out of maybe I'll get lucky with some of these ironbound trunks and get like an upgrades because you can get gear in these things, so maybe we'll get an upgrade. And then of course, obviously keep killing mobs and getting XP so we continue to, to level. Continue that leveling path, But yeah, I always have goals for myself. I always know what I'm doing. If you log in, you don't have any goals, you kind of, it's not really fun. Yeah, hardcore definitely, it just makes it so much more fun, Like, yeah, I pretty much quit, and Ken could tell you that. I pretty much stopped playing WoW. It wasn't until I saw Cargos' hardcore thing, and I said, man, you know what, I should do that. That looks like fun, and it's super fun, so... What did I do? Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. And you did all the raids until IQ 20. Sorry, until IQ 40. Yeah. So tell me, Luca, why did you lose interest? Was it because of the conflict between the people? I'm guessing that's probably what it was, because that's the hardest part with raiding. You're always dealing with a bunch of little kids, and it's just... It just gets, I'm 50 years old, so I've played MMOs for a long time, and I've played games forever, and I came from playing Dungeons and Dragons, in the 80s, so I think I have a different view of MMOs than a lot of people. Maybe not a lot of people, but I definitely have a different view about them. I don't see them as, the people that came up playing WoW when they were like, 8 years old when they started playing WoW in 2004, they really don't, I don't think they really looked at MMOs or thought about MMOs the way that some of us who grew up in the 80s playing tabletop games look at MMOs, because there's really a whole other kind of community-based, role-playing based aspect to what you're trying to get out of an MMO, and most players today, specifically today, don't play MMOs at all that way. To them, it's all like an e-peen dick wagon fest where they're all like, look at what I've done, and look at how fast I can level, and look at all my great gear. It's all like, look at me, which I think is kind of, which is just not the way it should be. It's not the best way to enjoy the game, in my opinion. It's just my opinion. People can do whatever they want. It's just my opinion, but... Come on, don't get stuck on the rock. What are you doing? You can make it up this hill. Run up that hill. That iron node's... Oh, it's a gold. Nice, I actually need gold. I actually need gold, so... Don't think I can... Yeah, I had to climb around, man. We gotta go around. Run it up that hill. Let's not risk that jump, because I could have slid off the hill and I would have had to run around that hill again, which I didn't want to do. And no, Morpheus. No, we didn't want to run up the hill again. Oh, son of a biscuit. So, I mean, right there is, 60 silver, 25 silver. So we've already made 85 silver. And that's not even, and I haven't even opened up all the boxes yet. So here's more money. Okay, this is what, 10 silver? Ugh. Wow, that's not much silver for that. Thick leather, Mage Wave, more Mage Wave. Of course, Mage Wave is worth good money. Ooh, this is worth 92 silver, so now we're already up to quite a bit more money. So just in, like, that little bit of a time, I've already made probably almost 2 gold. Which I like. Bring on the money. You're right, Phil. Good call, Phil. You are 100% correct, Kate Bush. I didn't think anybody would get that reference. I didn't think anybody would get that reference. That was Kate Bush, Phil. That's awesome. That's awesome that you got it. You didn't like to do the same raids week after week, especially when you've done it 6 times and you should still get buffs. I haven't had my... Okay, well, that's cool. It's good that you didn't get a conflict or anything like that. I just assumed that's what it was, because I hear that all the time from other raiders, No fishing spots over here. Okay, that means they've all spawned back the other way, which is fine. We could do a loop around the island here. We're gonna hit the Barrens here in a second. You have entered. Actually, I think I already did. Yeah, the Barrens. Alright. Yep, so we're gonna have to swing back. The Swallow Marsh. Dread Murk Shore. I love these old... See, I love these old Murloc huts. They're so cool looking. These Murlocs are badass looking. I mean, come on. Everybody give it a thumbs up here, because you can't tell me that... Like, when you first play WoW and you saw this little hut with these crazy looking Murlocs, you couldn't not be like, oh shit, that's cool looking. These guys are badass, You're like, I don't want to mess with those guys. And then, of course, after they started, then they went, and you were like, what the fuck? You were like, what's going on here? That probably made everybody laugh. I gotta be watching out for the reef sharks. That could ruin my day in a real hurry. Well, run across that hill. I can't believe Phil got the Kate Bush reference. Alright, okay, we've pretty much cleared out most of the fishing locations, so that means they're gonna be spawning somewhere else, so it's gonna be curious to see where and what. I may want to do a loop around this island here, because they might... I don't think many spawn around that island, though. You can see, not really. Of course, my map isn't 100%. Gather might not be 100% accurate, I don't really know, but it's pretty damn accurate. I don't know what the delay is. Is there a delay when you fish up a fishing pool before the new one spawns? Is there like a 5-minute delay or something? I wonder. I'm curious now because I'm not seeing any fishing nodes. I would have to say This Woman's Work has got to be my favorite Kate Bush song. I'll have to grab that album. I don't think I'm familiar with all of the album. I only know Kate Bush, some of her songs. You know, I was never an avid listener of Kate Bush. I actually listened to honestly, I probably listened to Sarah McLachlan more than I listened to Kate Bush. Maybe little Natalie Merchant, you know, stuff like that. You want to talk about bands today, though? Like, my favorite band right now is probably Wolf Alice. I would have to say Wolf Alice is my favorite right now, but there was another band, too, that I listened to recently that was pretty good. I can't remember her name, though. It was a really weird band name. I mean, of course, most of the music nowadays is just so... Hey, I got a trunk. It's just so god-awful. It's so bad. I love the study by... what was it? Who did the study? Was it Stanford? I think Stanford did it. The study on why music is so bad today. And they just showed, like, how... It showed like how you know, the complexity of music is just slowly being stripped out. Like the amount of like timing changes is gone. The complexity of the lyrics is so much less complex, and it's sad, to be honest. It's sad. There's this great video. If you look at what's really funny is you check this out. Let's see. And I don't like Katy Perry. So Katy Perry's got this song called "Never Really Over," right? I don't want to play it because I certainly don't want to get... But it's got 135 million views, right? And the funny part is Rick Beato is one of my favorite YouTube channels, right? Beato. I love Rick Beato. He does a lot of guitar stuff and music. He's just really, really good. He does this great video how Katy Perry was inspired by copied this song. And she copied the song by Dagny, which is called "Love You Like That." And it's sad to me that these musical artists today just copy other people, and everybody copies to some degree, but to totally like blatantly copy a song to the degree that, I mean, Katy Perry's done it multiple times, and it's not her fault. You can't really blame her, because sometimes the ideas come from other songwriters. Because now, the songwriters, a lot of the stuff is they're just machines. You have like 2 or 3 people that are really good at writing songs, and they work with the big artists, especially the female pop divas or whatever you want to call them. And it's just so sad. But yeah, if you guys are really interested into music, especially guitar, and I'm a big guitar player and I love guitar, and Rick Beato's channel is just so good. Yeah, Paul. See, Paul, you know it, man. Rick's great. He has such good content. All songs are basically Pachelbel's canon. I'd play you guys some Wolf Alice, but I would just get my video would be instantly demonetized. But yeah, but check out Wolf Alice. Wolf Alice is a great band. Here, I'll do Wolf Alice without audio. It's like one of those bands that like you could just like literally watch her, you know, watch. It's a female lead singer. I love bands with female lead singers a lot of times, like rock bands, but. We'll just play her with no music. I always wondered if they named the band Wolf Alice because the lead singer kind of looks like she's got kind of a wolfish look to her. Uh-oh, I clicked the hotbar again. Clicker! Yeah, but check out the Wolf Alice Lollapalooza stream, or the video. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, Wolf Alice is good. They're real good. Alright. Oh no, did it? What? What? Oh no. Damn it, I lost that iron trunk because I just assumed I looted it. And I hit the Z key to cast again, and it just went ahead and threw that ironbound trunk that I just got into oblivion. Basically just threw it away. Ah, that sucks. I hope there was nothing good. It's just probably like an epic item. That would have sucked. Alright, we're 46.55 gold. Let's see what we end up with. And of course we get so many potions, like I said, out of these damn chests. I'm up to 29 greater healing potions, which is just ridiculous.
Open for business.
Don't need that. Ooh, we got some gold ore. Sell, Mortimer. Sell. So what did we get? Didn't we get like get this weapon? Okay, so 23.9, 26. Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I need to I'm just going to sell some of these potions. I don't need this many potions, so. I hate to just sell these, but I just don't need that many. I mean, Jesus, I had like 30 potions. It's too many. All right.
See you around.
Got 10, 3, so. Well, there's more healing potions. And here's some more stuff I need to sell. Whoa. Did it get... what, did I buy one? Yeah. I hit the wrong key, I guess.
See you later.
Damn it, what do you mean nameplates are turned off?
What are you looking for?
Alright. Must be getting tired. I'm hitting the wrong keys. Actually, my num key was off, so my num lock was off.
Have a good one.
It ruined me up. Don't pull a Cargos, man. Don't pull a Cargos. And it was the Windows key. Phil, it was the Windows key that got me, man. My computer's broke. I love that. I'm gonna tease Cargos about that. I'm gonna say, Cargos, did you break your computer again? Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm on to the level 35s, but I'm not going to be getting the 35s yet because I need to be killing mobs that are probably up around 39. I guess the humanoids that are 38 plus will probably start dropping them 39. Once I get over 40, level 40 though, we'll start seeing more of more of that. Okay, I want to see the spice.
Step on up. Safe travels. You need something?
Alright, is there anything else we can sell? I have a lot of raptor flesh, but I guess we can sell 6 maybe? I don't know. Yeah, why not? Alright, so we're at almost 50 gold. Let's go do some more fishing. Almost 50 gold. Paladins rule, man. Paladins are really, really good. You know?
The serpent lights the ancient sky of dread of tainted stars. Evil stirs and in its wake the souls of mortals sway. And sorrow reigns over fields of red, and spirits pace through the shadows cast by their grace. These are days
They do, and if you understand the class inside and out, and it takes quite a while to get really understand what seal to use at what time, and when you know you're gonna need a health potion or maybe not need a health potion, and it takes a lot of time to get to that point. I mean, I had to level 2 paladins in vanilla up to 60 before I felt like I really understood most of the ins and outs. And of course, I streamed it because I knew I didn't know enough about the paladin. I mean, I never had really played the paladin that much in the original vanilla, so certainly not a protection paladin. And so I streamed so people could give me feedback, and I learned so much from other people, you know, that give me tips. But after leveling 2 paladins to 60 in private servers, I really had a good understanding of the class, and I still learn stuff though. I'm always learning things. The class. I don't.
pride feels the deadly fire.
This one. I like this one. This one? I like this track. Same singer though as the one we were just listening to. Different song. This is a Skyrim song though.
Alduin's wings, they did darken the sky. His roar fury's fire, and his scales sharpened sighs. Men ran and they cowered, and they fought and they died. They burned and they bled as they issued their cries. Dovahkiin, nalaksin rosvarin, walain vokul maferakas pa. Agfinoro pagran fotmost hol sindrosan, Dovahkiin fachin kogen mudra.
Come on, girl, get that cast out there.
Saviors to free us from Alduin's reach. Heroes on the field of this new war to wage. And if Alduin wins, man is gone from this world, lost in the shadow of the black wings unfurled. But then came the tongues on that terrible day. Steadfast as winter, they entered the fray. And all heard the music of Alduin's doom, the sweet song of Skyrim, sky-shattering boom. And so the tongues freed us from Alduin's rage, gave the gift of the voice, ushered in our new age. And if Alduin's eternal, then eternity's done. For his story is over, and the dragons are gone. So the tongues freed us from Alduin's reach, gave the gift of the voice, ushered in our new age.
Damn it! Oh, I missed out on that one because I just recast. Damn it! Oh, that's two possible trunks I just lost in the last 20 minutes, or last 30 minutes. That pisses me off. Arr. We're still doing good, Phil. The RNG is still on my side. Yes. When is it not on my side, Morpheus? Never, young one. Come on, let's keep it coming. Keep the gravy train rolling. Oh, yes. Look at the yumminess. Delicious chests. Delicious. Oh my god, cast everywhere but in the pool. Holy hell. Alright, I'm pouring the Mexican Coca-Cola. Yes, Morpheus. Yes. The loots. Give me the loots. Actually, I'm just trying to make money. Turtle, you're annoying me. Beat it, Turtle. We have reached like a whole new level of RNGesus being on my favor and being on my side. I shouldn't say anything because I'm gonna ruin it, but he just keeps throwing trunks at me, man. And I'm not gonna complain about it. Oh no, Strangle Kelp. Oh, no. No, cute Darth Vader. No. Cue the epic music, Ken. Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're on a roll. Epic! Epic! What is this? It's an old fishing cage, maybe? Maybe a fish trap? Come on. So Ken, tomorrow I think I'm gonna dye. I think I'm gonna dye my hair bright red tomorrow. I'm working from home like the past like 8 months because we're not going into the office anymore. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna dye my hair bright red. So what the hell? I could be like one of those millennials, man. I could be like I could be like Ninja.
I don't think I haven't cut my I haven't had a haircut. I haven't had a haircut in like 6 months, like a real haircut. Like my wife cut my hair like once, right? Outside of that, I was just like letting it grow out, you know? I'm beating this guy up with my fishing pole. You see that? Take that.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Ah, the scroll of spirit. Yeah, no, I've got this rock lobster red hair dye, and I had a company called Good Dye Young, and I think I'm gonna dye my hair tomorrow. I was gonna dye it like for Thanksgiving, but my wife was like, she didn't want me showing up to her sister's house with bright red hair. So why not? But yeah, my hair's getting really long. Come on, turtle. Really? Really? Don't make me like turn you into a frickin' bowl. I'll cut your innards out and I'll use your shell as a jelly bean bowl. Yep, that's gonna happen. You're gonna get it. You spike shell piece of Nazir.
Don't make me kill you. I will.
Alright. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Yeah, so we'll knock out all the fishing nodes, and on the way back, I think it's about a 5. I'm gonna say it's about a 10-minute respawn of the nodes, because we noticed that we went back to sell everything and then came back out. They had respawned, so maybe 8 minutes. So I like it when I don't see nodes here because I don't have to fight the damn Murlocs. It just slows things down. This means there's probably going to be a lot of nodes along the beach here. Well, there's one up ahead, but it's just Firefin. All kinds of shitty-ass rotations I'm throwing at this guy, like terrible stuff. Terrible stuff. But nevertheless, you're going down! Okay, maybe not. Oh, there he goes. Till this Murloc comes running down the beach here in a minute.
yeah, give me that ironbound trunk. Give me the goods. Ah! I'm eating garlic bread. Don't make me click. Maybe there aren't a lot of fishing nodes over here. I just assumed there would be. Damn it, I thought I heard a splash. No. There's that cool looking hut with the little light lantern. So cool. I'm gonna get a screenshot of that and I'm gonna draw that tomorrow on one of my pads. We'll do a sketch of these Murloc huts. It'll be fun. I'll send it to Grant Abbott. He'll like it since he does a lot of game design stuff. Ooh, we got a chest. We got a chest. We got Dotson. We got Dotson here. Alright. Oh, right on cue, buddy. Say hello to my blades. Say hello to my little friends.
Lovely. can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, really? Now he's gonna pull another mob over. Oh, maybe not.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Would somebody die? Somebody die! Man, that fight took entirely too long. Ooh, 31 silver for that broad claymore. I'll take that. I'd buy that for a copper. Alright. Yeah, let's get a good screenshot of this, guys. Hey, what's up, Saron? Did I get that other one? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I might not be able to get that chest so easily. Ah, we'll worry about that some other time. I don't want to deal with it right now. What's up, Cerulean? How you doing, man? We got more money to make. We can't be messing around with that shit. Pissing me off, Spike Shell. Yeah, get stuck in there in the tree. Whew. Yeah. I want to get some more pictures of the Murloc cut from a different angles because I'm gonna draw it tomorrow on one of my art in I'm gonna sketch it on one of my sketch pads tomorrow. And I wanted to get more screenshots of it so I could get a better idea of which angle I wanted to do it from, but those stupid Murlocs are being a pain in the butt. Alright, so we got rid of that one. Oh, and then now there's another one here. Just trying to get these done so we can get some floating debris pools. Pattern crimson silk shoulders. Leather. Alright, cool. Ooh, male. 18 attack power, 126 armor. Ooh, that's a lot of armor. Those are definitely an upgrade. Nice. Here's a pool. Damn it, I missed my overpower. Polished steel boots. Oh. Insignia cap. Okay. Bolt of Mage Weave. So we're sitting at 75 silver. Ugh. So much leather. Oh, 87 silver. Alright, just the insignia cap. Yeah, we're making some good money. Making money, making. So we got here, we got 60, 72 plus, you know, that. So we're with that, and then plus we got this, 4, 26, 7, and some other stuff. 17 strangle count. Yeah, well, if you like Concrete Blonde, I'm a big Concrete Blonde fan. Yeah, check out, they have a song, I'm trying to think, what's my favorite song by them? They have so many good songs. Yeah, they're really good, Phil.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, the song I like by them is, let's see. They have so many good songs, but there's one. Yeah. This one. Not that one, damn it. This one. Check out this track, Phil. This track is just really good. Reminds me of Radiohead a little bit, but it's just fantastic. Fantastic track. God, how long is this pool going to be here? I want to find some floating wreckages, but I can't let these pools sit around because they're taking up my spawn locations for the floating wreckages. Damn you! Yeah, they on that particular track they had a little bit of a little bit of layering, like early Radiohead. It would have been early Radiohead. Radiohead later on did a little bit more. And of course, it depends on which Radiohead album. I mean, I'm a huge Radiohead fan, obviously, or I wouldn't have mentioned them. But yeah, I mean, but Wolf Alice just they the cool thing is if you listen to all their albums, they've changed their style and their sound a lot. They change it a lot, so they're not always the same. I mean, they mix it up a lot, so there's a lot of variety. And they're just a British band, but man, they're good. Oh, that's cool. We got a trunk there. More heavy leather. I've got probably can start. I can actually probably start selling some of this stuff because I think I have a pretty good excess of heavy leather and thick leather now. Maybe, possibly. I think. I'll have to check my bank. Of course, we'll sell these. Oh, this one's worth 11 silver. Polished steel boots, 11 stamina. Those are boots. I don't even remember ever having those. I mean, those are some pretty cool plans. I don't even remember seeing these boots. 11 stamina boots for level 32. Polished steel boots. That's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. That is a pretty good recipe. Probably why it's 11 silver. But unfortunately, this is hardcore, so it goes right to the vendor, which makes me very sad. Yeah, the heavy leather for sure, Phil. The advanced target dummies, we need it for that. I don't know yet what I need the thick for. Yeah, so and it uses quite a bit of heavy leather, 4 per dummy. So that's, but I'm sure I've got quite a bit. So I've been. Whatever happened to Blue, man? Blue used to come into my channel. I haven't seen Blue in a long time, but he doesn't always talk a lot either. So Blue, if you're there, say something. I don't think Blue ever thought I was going to get to 60 on my warrior. And I still haven't yet, but or at least we're making progress. Alright, let's knock on wood. We need some good RNGs to come back to us because I haven't been getting many, haven't found any floating wreckages in a while. Yeah, there we go, my friend. Ask and you shall receive. 2 of them back to back. Oh, yes. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, floating wreckages. Back to back. Yes. If we can only cast inside of them. Alright. We don't want Strangle Kelp. No. RNGesus has shifted on me. I can feel the shift. If I was a poker player, I'd stop playing right now. Yeah. Oh, no. We only got 2. No, no. Don't you get my wreckage. That's my wreckage. Inventory. It is full. We don't need this. Don't need this. Come on, Ironbound, let's do it. I need some epic loot. We need an epic drop. I have not gotten 1 blue drop. Ken, if you're still there, I've not gotten 1 blue drop on this character, which for me, by level 39, is insane. I always get a blue drop by this, by this level, I would have always gotten a blue drop. So this is really a bit unusual. Oh yeah, we got a whole silver in that chest. Nice. Ooh, the Archer's Cloak of Spirits. Say it isn't so. What is it worth? That 23 silver. At least it's a little bit of money. Oh yeah, 1 silver. Oh my god. And ooh, the Mage Weave is good because that's good money. And okay, cool. So yeah, we're up to 1.12 gold just with the Mage Weave. Mage Weave is worth some serious money. Wait till I get to like bolts of rune cloth. I'll be rolling in the dough maybe. Yeah, I always get good stuff for the night elf. You're right, Ken. But man, the RNG hasn't been good blue with the blue drops. Didn't I get, hey Ken, didn't I get like 2 epics? Like, was it the same day or was it 2 days in a row? I don't know. I know I got 2 epics either the same day or 2 days in a row, and I got like a blue. It was crazy. It was crazy loots. Oh yeah, we got the Dazzling Longsword and the Bow of Searing Arrows on the same day. Wow. Yeah, I'll be hard-pressed to eclipse that one. I'd love to get the Dazzling Longsword on this character, because it's 1.7 attack speed, I think. So it's fast. It does pretty good damage. That'd be fantastic. Oh my god, I'd love to get that. I'd love to get 2 of them. It's probably a one-hand sword, too. I don't think it's a main hand, is it? I'll have to look that up. Somebody look that up and see if the Dazzling Longsword is like a one hand or a main hand, or if it's, God forbid, unique. I think it's main hand. I'm pretty sure actually now that I think about it that it's a main hand. Ooh, we got an Ironbound chest out of there. Oh. Yeah, it is main hand. But man, 1.7 attack speed. That's awesome. I missed it. I was typing. Yeah. Man, I'd like to have that, right? So look at that. 31.5 damage versus my 18.1 and 18. Look at that. My weapons are like 18-ish damage. And that was 31. Oh my giddy aunt. That's just crazy. That shows you how in hardcore, like how your weapons are just... Unless you're doing dungeons, which I've already declared this is a no dungeon run, so... I'm tired of getting I want to get some more, I want some more floating wreckages. Come on, guys. We need more chests. We need more chests of wonder. What was that long ass time for that damn strangle kelp? Okay, what are we at? 54. Over 1 gold there. Over 1 gold. Alright, making some money, making money. How much is that cloak worth? 23, 26, 31, 20 silver here. We did pretty good on that haul. What was that, like another 45 minutes probably? So maybe we made like, what, 3 gold in 45 minutes or something? That was better than what I was getting killing the raptors.
Gallstaff, you have entered the door to the north. You are now by yourself, standing in a dark room. The pungent stench of mildew emanates from the wet dungeon walls.
Where are the Cheetos?
They're right next to you.
I cast a spell. Where's the Mountain Dew?
In the fridge, duh.
I want to cast a spell. Can I have a Mountain Dew?
Yes, you can have a Mountain Dew, just don't get it.
I can cast any of these, right? On the list?
Yes, any of the first level ones.
I'm gonna get a soda. Anyone want one? Hey, Graham, I'm not in the room, right?
What room?
I want to cast Magic Missile. A room where he's casting all these spells from.
He hasn't cast anything yet.
I am, though, if you'd listen. I'm casting Magic Missile.
Why are you casting Magic Missile? There's nothing to attack here.
I'm attacking the darkness.
Fine. You attack the darkness. There's an elf in front of you.
Whoa.
Must be right. He's wearing a brown tunic, and he has gray hair and blue eyes.
No, I don't. I have gray eyes.
Let me see that sheet.
Well, it says I have blue, but I decided I wanted gray eyes.
Decided I wanted gray eyes.
Okay, you guys can talk to each other now if you want.
Hello.
Hello. I am Gallstaff, sorcerer of light. Then how come you had to cast magic missile?
you guys are being attacked.
Do I see that happening?
No, you're outside by the tavern.
Cool, I get drunk.
There are 7 ogres surrounding you.
How could they surround us? I had Mordenkainen's magical watchdog cast.
No, you didn't.
I'm getting drunk. Are there any girls there? I totally did. You asked me if I wanted any equipment before this adventure, and I said no. But I need material components for all my spells, so I cast Mordenkainen's faithful watchdog.
But you never actually cast it.
Roll the dice to see if I'm getting drunk.
Yeah, you are.
Are there any girls there?
Yeah.
I did, though. I completely said when you asked me.
No, you didn't. You didn't actually say that you were casting the spell. So now there's ogres, okay?
Ogres!
Now it's time for the final battle. Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile! I'm out of mana. I need a...
Now it's time for the final battle. Oh, yeah. Alright. Come on. Fishing. I need to get, like, I want to get more, like, upgrades. I want to get some stuff out of these crates that are actually useful for my character to utilize. We did get the glove upgrade, though, so that was something. But I want more. Okay. Always use Rumsy Rum, but no, I don't like that cast. I like that one better. On trunk. Trunk of legendary epic items. Legendary. Okay, that sucked. That was not good. We got one trunk. And it had another pattern. And so well. What can you do? But yeah, we're at 53.4 gold, so we did make about 4, like just less, a little bit less than 4 gold with that last little fishing run. And we got an upgrade and plenty of leather. Oh, Ken, I bought another headset. Like another one of these headsets that I like so much that they don't make anymore. I bought another one off eBay. It was like $45, I think. Just as like a backup to this one since they don't make it anymore. So hopefully with this headset and that one, I'll be good for a while. And I bought another guitar, Ken. I bought a guitar like yesterday. Oh, man. That's it. I'm not buying any more guitars, I promise. I had to tell my wife, I'm done. I'm not going to buy any more guitars, I promise. I told her, I was like, I'm not going to buy any more, I promise. Yeah, it was, here, let's see. It's a nice guitar. I mean, it's one that I've always wanted, so. You can basically see it here. It's basically just a Fender Baja. Which, the cool thing about it is I really like, you know, the brass saddles, and of course I like the vintage accoutrements, but This is basically modeled after a 50s Tele, so it's got a pretty thick neck. The cool thing about the Baja is it's got a 4-way selector switch. It also has a push button S1 switch, so you can put the pickups in series, and when you put it in series, it's almost like kind of like a humbucker. And you can also put them out of phase as well. It's really, it gives you a lot of like options. It's actually really cool. So I'm pretty excited to get that guitar here in a couple days. But yeah, I swear I'm done buying guitars. I've bought way too many guitars. I think I've probably bought like 8 guitars in the past like 2 years. Maybe last year. I don't know. I've bought a lot. Alright. We need more floating wreckages. Didn't I say I was, remember like Phil, I said I was gonna like, I was like, yeah, I'm getting off, I'm tired. What was that, like 4 hours ago? Well, the Mountain Dew kind of kicked in, so. Oh, come on, Turtle, really? Seriously? Look at all the misses. Miss. Come on, no misses. This turtle's gonna kick my ass if I keep missing.
Lovely.
Yeah, I was back at STV. I'm like, I was getting ready to log off. It's because I hate STV. The thought of having to do the quest in STV was enough to make me wanna log off. It was that bad. It's like I just don't want to do these stupid STV quests, you know. Not that they're dumb quests, but it's just that I've done them so many times and there's so much running around to them, you know. Wow, 3 hours and 36 minutes since then? Wow. Yeah, my wife will probably... I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'm hoping that my wife is feeling better. She's still dealing with... She's still got some sort of issue. We don't know what it is. So I'm hoping that she's going to go to the doctor again. We're going to start looking at maybe Lyme disease or... I don't know. There's something going on with her. Maybe she'll go get tested for COVID again. I don't know, but she's having some issues. I don't think I want to go around this way this time. Let's just head up this way. I hate swimming through the water to get around, but it's kind of necessary for the fishing farm. I was sick. I don't know what it was. I felt like just a cold, and I feel better now. I'm not like 100%, but I definitely feel way better.
Lovely.
But my wife's been sick for about the past 3 weeks, and we don't know what it is. At first, we thought it might have been cat scratch fever because she'd gotten bitten by one of the cats, and it seemed to correlate with that, and the symptoms were very similar to what you'd have with like cat scratch fever. So she had the test looking for that particular type of bacteria, and it came back negative. She's been tested for COVID, and that came back negative. So it's like she's just really having a lot of pain in her bones, and she's having a lot of fatigue. And she says it feels like there's a weight sitting on her chest. She's having trouble breathing. And I told her, I said, you know what? I said, you may want to just get tested for COVID again, but I mean, it's one of those things. Even if you have COVID, what are you going to do about it? It's not like they can really do anything. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Oh, good. I only got the one. I usually pull them with my gun. So we're not sure what's going on. I don't know.
But she's going to the doctor again. We're going to start looking at other stuff and just see if we can figure it out. She has not lost. Yeah, it does sound pretty grim, but don't tell her that because she's been pretty worried about it. She has not lost her sense of taste or smell though, but she's. Yeah, it does sound grim. And she's been real scared, but I don't know what to do. I told her, I said you need to go to the doctor, but the problem is she started and she has been to the doctor, but it didn't really help. She started a new job and she's in the probation kind of period of the new job, so she can't really. It's not going to look good to take time off. But I told her, I said, who cares, man? I said you're way too sick to be going to work all the time. You need to figure out what's going on. And so yeah, it's just a really weird situation. And she hates doctors anyway, so it's one of those things where it's hard to get her to go. But she has been to the doctor, and so far they haven't been able to find what's wrong. Well, this is weird. There just really aren't any fishing nodes. A little unusual. But this coast had none. I know we've thought about low iron, we've thought about, like I said, Lyme disease. But her symptoms... Oh, and the worst part, Phil, is she had these swollen lymph nodes in her neck. But not like in the area of the neck you normally get them. Like normally you get them up closer to your kind of jaw area. Hers were all the way down just above her collarbone. So it's kind of a... You don't usually get them in that area, so that's kind of concerning. So yeah, it's pretty scary. I don't know what's going on. So it's been tough. We've been, every day is pretty tough. But I don't know. Hopefully we figure it out soon. Well, let me auto walk. I auto swim, I guess. I want to figure out where am I going to level next anyway, so... There are some Deathless quests to do, but not that many, like literally like 2 or 3. Oh yeah, Alterock. I'm probably good enough now to do the Alterock stuff. Let's take a look. Oh, I guess I dropped him. I'll re-pick him up, but I'll probably just about to the point where I can do Alterock again. Yeah, no, it's some sort of yeah, that's what I thought. It's like virus, some sort of viral. But it's like what? I mean, I don't know. I don't know that kind of stuff very well, but it definitely. Yeah, they said it sounded viral. Well, Corona's a virus, right? So, honestly, I mean, I wouldn't be. I don't know if swollen lymph nodes is something that people with Corona get, but I mean, they could because it's a virus, right? So, I mean, I kind of think that she should. We've been talking about it and maybe getting her tested. You know how the Corona tests are. They'll test you one day and you'll be positive, and they'll test you the very next day you'll be negative. I mean, they're not very accurate. So, I think she should probably... Yeah, mining is fantastic in Ultra. In fact, that's my go-to spot for iron ore. And I do need to go there. So, that's probably where I'm going to go next. But there's only about 3 quests I have there, and they're still pretty high level. They're still like 38, but I'm 39, so... But yeah, there's the one that's 40, which I probably don't want to do at level 39. Maybe do that like around the 42. But I can farm the ogres and just mine, because there's lots of ore there. It's kind of my go-to spot anyway. Yeah, I always love doing it. Whenever I'm a miner, I always hit Ultra Rock around like level, like around level 40. Or, well, not really level 4. I usually hit it earlier than that because it's not hardcore and I have, better gear. So I usually hit it around like 37, actually.
Because I believe the ogres there are like, if I remember correctly, they're like 36, 37. I think. I'm going to skip this node for now. I want to go down the coast and see if there's any... are any wreckage, floating wreckages, because I didn't really see a lot of fishing schools up by the Murloc, so that's kind of unusual. Okay, so we've seen 2 normal schools. Yeah, so not a whole lot of fishing schools. Maybe there is, like I said, maybe a 10-minute cooldown. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, autoimmune reaction doesn't sound good. Well, that kind of stunk. That run, I didn't really see a whole lot of anything. Like, very few fishing nodes, so that's kind of unusual. It makes me think that they're still on cooldown a little bit, and they still haven't all spawned, so... We'll vendor a few things, and run back real quick and do one more sweep, and then I'm gonna probably either call it a night, or... Yeah, I'll probably call it a night, or just head over... I am Hearthed in, Menethil, so maybe I can get to Hearthed Menethil, fly to South Shore, and then log out in South Shore, and then I'll be ready to play, to do Ultra grind tomorrow. Because I do need the iron ore to keep leveling up my engineering. Well, I did pretty much all of those, though. Like, yeah, I did. Here, on a second. Ah, come on. My map's being weird. I did all of the Shimmering Flats pretty much, except for this elite quest. I've done like almost all of the... I have done all of these. So really, there is Stinky's Escape we can do. That one I'm not going to do. Can't do that one. Hungry I could do. Now, this is killing the Murlocs, so I probably should pick that up just because I'm killing them anyway as I was fishing. But it's just such a long way to walk just to pick it up. And then there's the quest here I need to turn in. So I've got... Then here's the fishing quest. So I need to do this one, probably this one, and this one. So there's 3 quests here I should do. Triage is ready for me, which is good. And that's just to raise my first aid. I'm going to wait to do that after I get my mount, though, because I need the money. And then if we go back over here... We just have, STV. You go here. I've done a lot of the quests in South Shore. I really can't do that one. This one's elite. Can't do that. Hints of a New Plague. I can pick that one up again, and then, so there's 3 quests. So there's 3 quests here. I think really Ultrac's gonna be the next place I go.
Good day to you.
Oh.
Have a good one.
The money's not as good. Killing the ogres, I'm not going to make the best money, but we will get iron ore. Hmm. Yeah, and people are like, "Oh, congratulations, Bloodthirster 4." And I'm like, "But I'm not spec'd to get Bloodthirst. You know what I mean? The way I'm spec'd, I'm not going to get Bloodthirst until I'm like 52, which really sucks. But I don't want to spend 10 gold to respect because I just respect like yesterday, and it cost me 5 gold. Yeah, no pools. Hopefully they're all spawned. There's one. Look at all this leather. Used to level fishing and watch streams at max level, now it's the other way around. I only level fishing on hardcore because it's, well, I level fishing on any version of WoW, but in hardcore especially, it's just, I like to fish because I keep hoping I'll get upgrades, like gear upgrades. I did, and I've gotten 2. You know, like I said, I got these gloves out of fishing, from a fishing, and I got this necklace from fishing. I think that's it as far as gear upgrades. But I mean, I got so many healing potions from fishing, and of course food. I don't buy food because that would be a waste of money. I just fish food up and eat it, you know, which saves me loads of money. There's a stack of like 852 whatever healing food is like, I don't know, like 25 silver. It's like 5 silver for 5, I think. It'd be like, you know, 25 silver for a stack. That adds up quick if you go through as much as I go through it. Yeah, the blackmouth oil is used in the free action potion, yep. Ugh.
Lovely.
Man, come on, die already. I need better weapons. My weapons for my level are just pretty awful. Look how long it took me to kill that mob, like forever. Like literally, that's a long time. Be fighting one mob. Do I have Heroic Strike Q with the dual wield setup? I'm not sure what you're asking. Are you saying when I swap to dual wield, it's queuing up Heroic Strike? I don't know. I mean, Heroic Strike's just on my A key. So, I mean, I stay with dual wield out most of the time. But I think I know what you're saying. I think you're saying it queues Heroic Strike as you're swapping weapons. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'd like to see the macro maybe. But I mean, I'm sure I could create a macro to do that. And there's like no fishing nodes. This is really strange. Where'd they all go? Like, literally, here's one way over here, but I don't even, this is like considered the Barrens. No, I don't have a macro for that. I don't have it macroed. What's it look like? I'm a warrior newbie. Oh yeah, sorry dude. I'm not gonna go to the trouble of watching the swing timer. Not when I have 2 fast weapons. You know how much a pain in the ass it would be to try to watch the swing timer with 2 weapons that are like 1.5 at like 1 point, less than 1.9 attack speed? I mean, they're swinging fast. Like right now, my main weapon is 1.8 attack speed. My off is 2.4, so it's a little slower. But my goal is always to have very, very fast weapons. So when you have really fast weapons, swing timers kind of, it's a little bit annoying.
Yeah, this is not even in the same zone. That can't be worth shit. So where are all the... I'm just wondering where all the fishing nodes went. They dried up. That's like the macro, really? All right. All right, thanks. I mean, I'll look into it. I'll look into the macro. I mean, I don't know if it's something I need to be doing, but if it's helpful, I'll certainly do it. Oh, really? It makes your miss rate for your offhand match the ability hit. Oh, well, that actually is a huge help because the ability miss is a lot less than just your regular, you know, offhand, which, as you know, is bad. So is that like the macro? Did you pay? So is this actually the macro stop casting? But you say start attack on main hand. Cast heroic strike, start attack on the offhand swing. Huh. Yeah, you know what? I'll research it and see how it works. And I'll set it up. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. That's cool. That seems like that could actually be really useful. If it could like reduce the, you know, the offhand from being that really bad miss rate. Which, because I miss with that damn offhand all the time, and it's incredibly annoying. This is weird. There's like no freaking fishing pools. Well, like I said, I'll look it up. I'll do some research on it. Cause yeah, like I said, I'm still pretty much I am pretty much a noob warrior. I consider myself to be a very, you know, noobish warrior. I'm still learning the class. But yeah, let's head back towards the town. If I don't see any more fishes, we're gonna get out of here. We'll harvest a Menethil and then we'll fly over to the South Shore. You got a guide? Okay, I'll check out the guide too. I'll always check out a guide. That's one thing I kind of wanted to do on the warrior. I just never got around to doing it. Was really like, well, I mean, I have gone through like Cargos's guide and some other guides, but they weren't really. I didn't see anything that was like groundbreaking in those guides, you know, that I didn't either already know or that it wasn't something that I was really going to use, or you know what I mean. Sometimes you'll watch a guide and you'll be like, you'll see stuff and you'll be like, oh my god, you know, it's like, I didn't, you know, I'm glad I watched this because this is a really big thing, you know. I didn't see anything like that on Cargos's guide. If you're trying to paste a URL, I don't think they're allowed. I'm not sure if they're allowed on my stream, but I don't see anything. If you tried to paste in a URL, there's nothing showing up. Look at this. There's like, it's like the fish all went to sleep. Apparently the fish at 1:49 a.m. just don't come out. Here we go. Yeah, here, I put a link to the Discord, to my Discord. You can just jump into that Discord and post it there. I see you're in the Discord. And I see that you posted it. I see it. Classic WoW, Heroic Strike, Cancel Guide, and Warrior Leveling at Talents. I got it, man. Thanks. I'll take a look at it tomorrow. I'm gonna keep this up. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Yep, I saw it. Oh.
How are ya? Safe travels.
Alright guys, that's it. I'm gonna get to bed. We did some crazy fishing. And we're up to 54 gold, so we got a lot. Actually, you know what? We need to go to Ironforge and kind of offload a lot of this stuff.
Need help? Safe travel.
But yeah, that's not bad though. I mean, I think I was only around If I remember correctly, I was at 20 gold today when I logged in. When I first logged in today, I think I was at 20 gold. Well, here, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look, but yeah, it was either 20 gold or today, or I was 20 gold yesterday. Oh.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
All right, yeah, I'm out of here, guys. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for stopping by and watching. I hope you guys all have a good, whatever you are in the wherever you are in the world. I'm so tired. Wherever you are in the world, what time it is. I don't know what time it is, but I hope it's good where you guys are at. You can obviously tell I'm really tired. I can't talk straight, but I will be online hopefully tomorrow early. Early for me, which would be like 10 or 11 a.m. But we'll see. I plan on doing some drawing tomorrow, some guitar playing, but I want to get some WoW in, and I'd like to get closer to 40 if we can. And I'll just see you guys then. Hope everybody has a good night. Peace out. Bye.